Hello, 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 people. And I shall switch over to this so people know. Ha 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 ha. Welcome to my nightmare. It's not my nightmare. It's actually a fun game of D&D. Yes. Welcome to part 3, the finale of Universe B's murder mystery. Universe A will do their murder mystery finale next week. They had theirs yesterday. I know, confusing. I know, right? But yes. Let's go on with it, yeah? Let's see how these guys do. And shit, I forgot to check something. But oh well. We'll do it on the day. Let's get into Discord and chat to people.
Bad.
Yeah,
And it's just really fun playing again, especially with people who have kind of the same mindset that it's about having fun, spending your time.
Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't have the objections to Warcraft that I used to. I was a little git, but at the same time,
Fun is
not
banned, by the way. Just so
Huh?
you all know, fun is banned. We're all here to play a serious game of D&D.
yes, a game of D&D of serious fun.
Yes,
I cannot access the Foundry for the life of me.
Is it not working
But
when you
get
click?
lost concentration on Hex.
That's fine. They'll be fine. There should be a link in the game chat. Is it not working?
No, it's just this site can't be reached, took too long to respawn, like timing out. And my internet's absolutely fine, so I know it's not my internet.
What browser are you using?
It took me 3 browsers and about 10 minutes.
I got it fine. Weirdly.
Chrome.
Chrome?
Using Chrome. Yeah.
I think... Was Chrome...
I finally got in on Facebook, which is normally the one it doesn't like.
I'm trying Edge.
Firefox seems to be working okay today.
Opera's working as well.
I said Facebook, didn't I? I meant Firefox.
You did. I'm just going to say, that sounds like you're ready for 3 games in a row, Jeremy.
No! No, I really did this morning when I really looked at that when I fucked up.
Yeah, you've got...
This is my third of 3 games in a row.
Oh, really?
There we go.
Though one of them is Swade?
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, I know of Suede because I see it on Foundry all the time when I'm looking up mods and stuff.
Savage World.
Yes.
Okay, I'm in the process of loading it.
Hell yeah. I've got, I know Jeremy's got today's finale to the Smyrna mystery, and then tomorrow he's got finale of his Ravenloft mini campaign, and then on Saturday he's trying out Pathfinder for the first time. Woo!
Yeah, my brain hasn't dribbled out of an ear again.
Well, you have Amber with you on that day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still haven't looked at the sheet.
Wait.
I will.
Oh shit! What class were you playing again? Cleric.
Yeah, I'm a cleric. I will have a look. Don't worry.
It's a simplified, but there's more stuff you can do in Pathfinder, but that's simplified. And I know the characters, so I've already dealt with Rachel, Pete, and Kitty going, yeah, we don't want to look at our sheets, we'll be fine. And then going in and going, alright, let's all learn together. The heal thing's pretty fucking cool for clerics. It's ridiculous.
I'm still not forgiving you for giving the rogue away to somebody else.
I sent the message out to everyone and went first come, first serve.
And I answered within seconds.
Oh, you weren't that quick compared to others. Like, Dan jumped... I think Dan jumped on the rope. Almost straight away. Or did he? I think Dan and Amber both said Cleric and Rogue at a similar time, but Amber said it first.
Oh no, I did. I waited 47 minutes.
Yeah.
It.
Yeah, you assumed it'd be normal logic that would be the quickest, but no, everyone was on the ball for that one.
I answered within the minute.
Yeah.
You sent me the message at 5:04. I responded at 5:04.
That's what you were dealing with, Jeremy. On the fucking ball they were.
You're dealing with someone chronically online, is what's happening.
Yeah, and normally it takes you an hour and a half, so that's really unfair. I think I should get a discount of an hour.
No, still not good enough. Well, you're a wizard. Wizards are fun.
This is true.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I got fighter.
Yeah, your fight. You came last, so you got fighter.
I don't really mind.
No one chooses fighter except if you're Pete. Pete jumped at fighter straight away when we played, and I was like, okay, cool. Fighters are fucking awesome in Pathfinder. It's ridiculous. They crit.
I've never
more
played
than...
fighter in D&D either, so you know.
Yep. No. Seriously,
do it.
fighters crit more than they miss.
No.
It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, let's all get started. People, roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
I have my opening move ready to go.
Hell yeah.
I just really hope it's a good roll. It's not a good roll.
You roll initiative by I think you click on your character and you can get Argon Combat HUD up, and it'll
As
be
a note,
you can do that with the if over your image there's a dice next to the bag. What you're saying, sorry, Amber?
As a note from last time, Syndra took a potion of heal giant strength. Litisia cast Blade Ward on herself.
Okay.
I've got those written down. That those happened at the end of last session, ready for today's session.
Jeez, I'm glad you remember that.
Thank you very much.
It's
I knew I'd done something,
yeah, it's
but I couldn't remember
specifically
what it
noted
was.
down in my notes.
Ooh, that's a big.
I specifically got it written down because I thought we might forget.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Syndra, feel free to drink the potion now. With Litisia, there's no real Blade Ward thingy, so just remember, for your first round, you have resistance to basic physical.
Yep.
Hell yeah. So Syndra, you've used that. That will give you... Will it say anything?
A strength of 21.
21. God, seriously, I love Pathfinder. And it's the worst time to say that, but holy shit, if you did that in Pathfinder, it would have just done it for you. Instead, I have to do this. Boo. I have to do this manually. Boo. There we go. Aha. Okay then. Everyone's rolled initiative? Yes, they have.
Okay.
Alright.
Has it actually changed it in game? Because on my sheet it hasn't. Does it not show up that way?
I did it though. It's on your sheet now, should be.
Yep, now it is.
Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, so first turn, so combat begins now. At this point, Daisy rushes in.
Hey guys! Sorry I'm late. What did I miss? Oh shit!
It shouts.
Now I
Nothing
believe
much. How's your day, babe?
you guys are hurt, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not great.
Yeah.
Especially me.
Right, gotcha. Second, Barry, how do I target multiple targets?
It's probably Shift and T. Let me just check
Because
myself.
basically I'm pretty sure I can give up to 6 targets one moment.
Yep, it's hold down Shift and then press T on them. So.
One moment, just double checking the spell. Yes, up to 6 creatures. So shift and T.
Yeah, so just tab them all individually, and once yeah. So just hold down the Shift button and press T on them, and it should target multiple. Is it working?
I am not sure.
Don't worry about it. Just click the heal, and then they can just apply the heal afterwards.
You sure?
Yeah, should be fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cast spells.
Cool.
Second level.
That should be fine.
Define it. First I'm using it. Barry, where is it?
Alright. What's the spell called again? Mass healing word?
No, prayer of healing.
Prayer of healing.
It's,
Oh, is that a channel divinity thing?
No.
it's a prepared spell.
Oh no, this one, Prayer of Healing is 10 minutes cast.
No, but it said. Hold on. Ah!
So if you guys can just...
Because I'm not doing it as a ritual. I did, and it said instantaneous when I looked up. Do you remember?
Up to 6 creatures each
Yeah,
way
if you
through-
cast at second level, isn't it?
No, it's what I'm seeing here is that
Oh, casting time. Yeah, it says casting time 10 minutes.
Shit, I missed that.
Yeah, it is an actual 10-minute casting time, not a. It's 10 minutes and a second level evocation.
Darn it.
So it's a good
Spell.
heal for afterwards.
Yeah, very.
And you guys are short resting. Okay, what would you like to do instead?
Well, now I need to rethink my movements. Oh no.
Oh no. Welcome to being a cleric. So, cleric or druid? What's my plan of action? Why have too many actions? And then you just fall on the floor and start crying. Yes, Liv? I'm just looking through your stuff. Oh, you do have cure wounds.
I do, but that's just for the one, isn't it?
You also have bless.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
I think of everyone, it's me and Binky that are because we've got the slash wound
Yeah,
next to our.
Yeah. Binky's bad. You're really bad, Liv.
I'm really bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I am gonna do. Remind me, cure wounds or healing word? Which one's stronger?
Cure wounds. Cure wounds is touch. Healing word is range and lesser.
Cure wounds it is. On live.
Okay, so just target Liv. And it should do a cool animation. Should do, but macros have been fucked ever since update 10.
Huh.
Live is William, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I've lost Foundry.
I saw. No, and just tell me what you want me to do with Binky when it comes to yours while you're trying to load in. Okay, and click the healing in the chat.
Well, can you add the heal?
Add heal?
This one's for live first.
It's just for Liv.
Because I can only do one.
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
Sorry.
No worries, no worries. So Daisy, use your action to do that. You can only cast, you can't cast another leveled spell this turn. What else would you like to do?
I know. So much I can do.
Oh, now I'm back.
Hell yeah.
No, I don't think there's anything else I can do. I need to turn.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn, yeah? Alright, Binky's turn. What does Binky do?
Binky's move is 40 feet.
So feel free to move him.
That's 5.
God, you really heard Rita say, I bought a diamond, and just going, oh, Rita better prove how much she loves me.
That's it for Binky.
Okay, Litisia, it's your turn. What do?
What did Binky do?
Binky ran ahead.
Moved forward.
Okay. What does this monster seem to be What does the beast seem to be doing?
It seems to be growling, and you can roll an insight check. Actually, yeah, an insight check would be best with this one. It's a hard one to tell, 'cause, you know, inhuman beast.
No.
Blank. Yeah, the shock of it just leaping down has caught you. Or you have, yeah.
So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to cast Blade Ward on myself again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to kind of walk forward slowly and just sort of like making calming gestures. Like, did the lady tell us the name of her son?
Roll an intelligence check.
Uh, intelligence. Just straight intelligence.
Yes. Yes. Mozzie Crodo.
Mozzie Crodo. Litisia's just going to step forward slowly, arms out. It's like, Mozzie Crodo, we're not here to hurt you. Tell us what's going on. Can you speak to us?
Okay. Roll a persuasion check.
Could persuasion.
Okay, you say this to them, and they still seem kind of odd. You don't seem to be getting through to them. Because you did this, I will give you these 3 checks. Roll perception.
Perception. Nope.
You don't notice it. You're trying to talk to them, and you just think, are you speaking the right language? You don't know. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I don't want to start any fight or anything. So yeah.
Okay, Felicity, it's your turn.
I'm trying to figure out. So, comprehend languages isn't concentration, but it is a ritual. It can be cast as a ritual. So. My question is, I don't think it matters about ritual casting because we're in combat, so I don't care. But my question is comprehend languages a concentration?
If it doesn't have concentration on it, then it's not.
I don't see it marked as...
Nope, so it should be fine. It's just for an hour you'll be able to understand any language.
Yeah, duration an hour. Cool. I'm going to cast comprehend languages on myself.
Okay, so click that button.
Yeah. And that doesn't mean that I can speak any language, it just means I can understand any language I hear.
Yes.
Okay, cool. And that's me. That's basically just so if they do try and communicate and it is a language, I get what they're saying. And that's me.
Yeah, interestingly enough,
It won't let me end my turn.
You're getting growls, but I would say with that sort of bit, you get a very hint of underneath the growls. Kill. Kill. Protect. Kill.
Kill, kill, protect, kill.
Can she tell what languages they are speaking?
It's mixing between Infernal and Common. I'm giving her this because she actually cast a whole spell to do this, so it makes her more precise in trying to understand a language she already understands. So,
Okay.
yeah, it's clear this thing can speak. Syndra, it's your turn.
First question, Jesus, it's done it again. All my spells are gone, but
oh yeah, you used them in that last fight.
It's showing that I still have 1 second wind, and I don't know if that's right or not.
If you didn't, I wouldn't know either. Just make sure when you do things in the future, you've used them. If it's not used, we're just going to shoot.
Yeah, I had to have clicked on it to use it.
Yeah, and it would have. If that's, do you assume that you definitely did? You also used action surge, didn't you?
No, that's the thing. I think I did.
Let me just.
Yeah, I definitely used action surge, but it's showing as being available. I'm not sure about second wind.
Okay.
I didn't realise that action surge was
I'll do that then for now.
Okay.
Second wind, I'll leave, don't worry. But anyway.
Well, then I will use second wind. I think I have to.
Yeah.
I'm leaving this entirely up to you because I don't remember if I
Go
did
for it.
or not.
Click that healing and then I'll give it to you. I'll do it for you, don't worry. Alright, and then
Okay,
let's
thank
just
you.
check your character. Yeah, it's still up there. That's interesting. Oh, it's not your fault. It's Foundry. Ever
I
since the
don't
update.
remember. That's why I was asking if anybody remembers if I used it. Please tell me. And the interesting thing is, after having used it, it's not gone away.
Yeah, I just made it manually go away then. Okay. So yeah, what else would you like to do? You've used your bonus action. You've got your movement and your action left.
Just move me 30 feet forward. I'm gone again. I can do everything but actually see what's going on.
That's so odd. Okay, so you're moving forward and that's the end of your turn,
Just-
or?
Yeah, just I'm saving my action for if anything happens that I need to react to. So if he is offensive and moves within range, I'll attack him.
Sorry, that was me noting what time comprehend languages finished because I couldn't apply the active effect.
Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. I will roll this for this guy. Okay. It starts rushing forward with an aggressive speed. Also, yeah, technically it's his turn. And Syndra, you can make an attack because you assume it's doing something hostile right now. As
Then,
it starts breathing.
if I remember rightly, Booming Blade does 1d8 plus the weapon damage.
Yeah, so just use the ability. So I gotta get this thing back.
I can't because I'm not in Foundry.
No worries, I'll do that
Shit.
for you.
As soon as I hit refresh, it started going in.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Okay, the three there. Roll that Constitution saving throw as it starts breathing on you this sort of nasty green gas. Oof.
Sorry, did I hit it?
I don't have anything pop up on chat, so
No, I said, could you do it because I'm not in game.
don't worry. Brain's gone dead as well. Okay, I click the button.
No.
Nothing happened. Oh, I'm so happy with this.
I said, what was that? You said to me like day 1 of 3. This is your day 2 of 4.
Well, no, it's just this thing being irritating. Okay, I rolled the attack, and the attack doesn't pass its armor. Okay, so Daisy, you've rolled. Bill and Felicity, roll that Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Meets it, beats it.
It does, and then
Oh.
Bill,
Let me guess, I'm paralyzed.
maybe.
Alright, cool. I'm going to cast. Where are you?
Oh no, roll that Constitution saving throw to see if you get paralyzed first.
Oh no. Constitution, save and throw, roll normal.
Okay,
Don't
so
fuck
you
me
two.
up.
Okay, so you two pass, and Daisy gets paralyzed, and will roll at the end of her turns. It then, as a bonus action, because it did this, will strike with its tail against. What's it make to its tail again? Yeah, that will strike against Litisia. Why would it have advantage? Oh, because you technically count as prone. Stop being prone, you. Alright, and 12 misses, yeah? Maxine?
I have my mic folded up. Yes, 12 misses.
Okay, that's the end of this thing's turn. Now, Bill, it's your turn.
Alright, cool. going to cast this. Oh, no. Not applied to me. Applied to the beast.
Okay, it will roll the saving throw.
So, quick question. I know you rolled and I missed the attack, but
Yeah.
he also moved out of my range. Do I get a reaction as well?
No, using a prepared action becomes your reaction.
Oh, that's what I need to check. Thank you.
Okay, so you cast that. He rolled this. Let me just check your spell. Okay. Alright.
I think it passed.
Yeah, so the shadows almost get absorbed by its body as you look at this demonic creature with blood of the abyss, and it stares straight at you, noticing you haven't fallen still. Okay, anything else you'd like to do?
I'm going to move away. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, end of your turn?
Is that my whole movement? Yeah, that's my whole movement. 1 moment. No, that's it.
Okay. Tadric marches up and goes around and starts preparing her hands as they start filling with an energy.
Good Cedric.
That hits. And she applies 16 damage as he starts shocking it. And she says, "We have to put it down." Okay. I'm just going to do something quickly. I'll do that.
Da, 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 da.
Okay. Just needed to sort something. Daisy, at the end of your turn, roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you break out of being paralysed.
It's the end of my turn, so that's the only thing I can do.
Yes.
Constitution saving. Where am I? Fucking saving throws. I'm still really bad with Foundry.
I believe it, you.
Constitution found it. Okay. Saving throw. Normal.
Okay, you're still paralysed.
Lovely. On the 14, I'm still paralyzed. Oh,
Yeah,
bloody hell.
it was a 17. Binky's turn.
Sorry, guys. Put it down. I'll just heal you up after.
Yay.
Barry, do you understand correctly that on the paralyzed breath thing it says recharge 5/6? Is that 5/6 turns by any chance?
No, that's I rolled a d6 on my turn and it comes back on a 5/6.
Yeah.
Okay, Binky goes for the bite. Binky hits and roll damage. Okay,
Also, don't let Binky die.
and he takes half damage. If you're speaking Jeremy, we couldn't hear you.
No, that's okay. I forgot to speak. I was just working out what I was doing.
No worries. And is that the end of the Binky turn?
Done. Yeah.
Litisia, it's your turn. Roll a perception again.
Sorry,
So-
just that.
I was kind of thrown because Binky's at an angle. He's
Yes.
45 degrees off from the rest of us.
There we go.
He's just on another plane.
That's what I was thinking.
Thank you.
But one interesting thing, Perry, is the second wind is definitely gone from Binky unless you did that.
Sorry, I'm back. Ricky was just giving me my dinner.
No worries. Also, yeah, I remember Binky using it last time. So it works for Binky, doesn't work
Ooh.
for Syndra. How weird.
Oh, we're not sure that it did. I
Yeah.
wasn't sure.
Okay. So Maxine's got a dinner. Feel free to roll a perception check because you were looking at this creature. Okay. And you notice that not matching the rest of its attire, its natural sort of bone armour, there's sort of strange metal plates around the creature's wrists. Roll Arcana.
Is it Manchun?
Okay. What the fuck's a Manchun? Alright then. Looking at that, they are binds. Magical binds. I'm just quickly just trying to find the name of it. Yes. Yes. They're clearly shackles. They're clearly shackles of planar binding. It's a creature from another plane, so this would work on it. Something has put these on it and it's controlling it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not acting out of its own instincts. Alright. And you have your action and bonus action, all that. That was just a free thing because you were trying to communicate with it.
Okay. Okay, so knowing that, I'm gonna yell. It's not. It's being controlled. Look at its wrists. It's magically shackled. Try and get those off without killing it. Or him.
Okay.
Can they actually be removed by physical force?
They're magical, so as soon as Litisia says that they're controlling it, they're magical, and you understand magic, it would be much harder to do that.
The easy way would be to kill the person controlling it, I presume.
It's a possibility. That is a thing you can do. There's also different anti-magic stuff you can use. And...
It's having said that, I'm going to disengage, move away. Is there anyone up on that balcony thing overlooking this?
Roll a perception. Not that you see, no.
But there's doors at the back of the room.
Yes.
Tidra is going to disengage and try these doors at the back of the room to see if there's anything or anyone behind it.
Okay. I'll get you there.
Oh.
And when you touch the doors, you start levitating.
Excellent.
Hell yeah. How do I do this thing? Yeah, I'll do that. There we go. Cool. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn, I think.
Alright, Amber.
But I've still got comprehend languages going. Do I get the sense that this creature is understanding us?
Roll insight.
Um, 13.
With that number, you're not getting an idea that the creature's understanding you. You are hearing it repeating those same phrases before and hearing what Litisia said. It's definitely command words that it was given.
So hearing us but not necessarily understanding us.
Yes, because those planar binding bracelets are very powerful.
Okay.
No one has dispel magic or anything, do they?
No, I don't.
I do.
Okay.
You do?
I do have dispel magic.
So I'm going to call out saying we need to see if they can understand us. And I'm going to call out to the creature, can you understand us?
Roll persuasion.
That is a 0.
It goes at you.
Well, what does it say? I've comprehend languages.
Kill.
Kill. Got it. Look, it's worth, never say never and all that. Okay. Oh, okay, right. I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my 30 feet of movement. And I am, yeah, that's it. No, actually, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation, like here,
Yeah.
and all it's gonna. Oh no, it's 10 feet. Never mind. I have my turn.
Okay, Syndra, it's your turn. What do?
Oh. So we know it's got. We all know it's got the planar braces on,
Yes.
and it's obvious Litisia's trying to find out where.
We can understand him. I can try. If we know if he understands us, we can try and fight fire with fire. Because I've got stuff. It just depends whether he can understand us.
No, I'm going to join Litisia at the door.
Okay.
I suggest not touching it. I am flying.
I'm not sure why I'm not moving.
It's because that's a desk, but I'll move you anyway. Oh shit! No, that's not a fireball. Ignore that. There you go. I'll get you there.
And what's happening?
Do you touch the doorknob?
Yup.
Okay.
You can see Litisia floating in the air, by the way.
I'm going full SWAT team, kicking it open.
Are you using your action to move?
I'm using my action to kick the door.
I'll treat that as a movement. As in, you start as you touch it, as you go kick it, you start lifting up, and I will treat that action as the movement. As you realise it's not a door; it's a sort of command magical sort of device which levitates you to the next floor. And in front of you, you see a massive glass dome with many texts inside, almost looking like a map. Very confused. You're like,
I can see. Is there like any dots on the map that would indicate the creature below, or?
Roll investigation. Okay, no dots that you see which indicate the monster. It doesn't seem to be a map of Candlekeep or anything, but there seems to be bits of writing all around it. Text saying that only the brightest can figure the puzzle and access the Vault of Secrets. That's some of the information from over a 6-second glance of that investigation. That's what you get out of the information here.
Okay, then I will end my turn.
Okay. Alright. At this turn, someone barges through the door. And it's a Sylvia, still holding onto her arm, and she says, "My son! We must sort... What is wrong with him?" Let her turn ends.
He's being controlled. The planar braces, manacles, whatever.
Yeah. Okay, I roll. Doesn't get it back. Alright, I'm going to roll a d4, 1, 2, Binky, 3, 4, Tadric. Tadric. Okay. As it goes in for the full assault against Tadric, it bites, damaging Tadric. Tadric then rolls this. Oof.
No killing Tadric.
As you see as he bites against the shoulder of Tadric and Tadric flinches, you see a very similar ooze to what you saw from Sylvia, and what you still see from Sylvia. It then goes in with its first fist, misses its second one, and that just hits, hitting for 15 damage. And then lastly, it swings and turns around with its tail, critting, doing 27 points of damage, and Tadric just resists being forced back as she's panting and just going, do something about it. Bill, it's your turn.
Um, so what did you need to spell magic for?
The cuffs on the monster.
The bracers. Yeah, the cuffs.
Okay, I'll give it a go. I'm gonna read it first. Okay, I'm going to do the spell magic, cast spell.
Okay. You cast a spell magic
Yeah.
against it.
Yep.
And the bracer's energy dims. And they crack off the beast, slamming against the floor. And its eyes almost change. And with that, combat ends.
Oi.
Sylvia rushes up. I will free Daisy from her status.
Can I
Stay.
be alive?
There you go. And the
Wait a
creature
minute.
starts moving.
Wait a minute, that was useful.
Yeah.
Damn it.
The creature starts moving and goes to leap. Does anyone try and stop it? As Sylvia is calling out, "Come back, my son!"
Can I start casting prayer, please? Because it will take me a while.
Yes, you can. Okay.
And could you do it for me? Because I'm unable to, obviously.
Just click on the spell and do
And I
the...
will cast it on the 3rd level. Because
Okay.
everyone's quite injured.
Okay. It leaves.
Am I still levitating in the air?
Yeah. You're up there now.
Oh, I'm up here. Okay,
Yeah, there you
cool.
go. Seeing the same thing as Syndra is seeing. Okay, whereabouts are you doing your prayer of healing? Do you need people to be around you for it?
So the distance I can handle is... Where am I? 30 feet. So I will position myself kind of in the middle, but let people know that I need them.
They're
close.
quite high up, so... Tadric is just rushing up there and going... Up the
Does anyone
ladder.
want a hand going?
Fine, I can go up the ladder and cast it there. For
Up the
advantage.
ladder, or up the levitation. You check that information, see it if it's gone.
Yeah.
I'm going upstairs.
Stay here, you're fucking bloodied.
I don't know how I'm going to... Litisia wants to get up higher, but I don't know how that she's going to do it, because I'm not sure that I can really climb stairs. Ladders even.
Yeah, that's true.
I've got levitate,
There
so
is...
I can levitate you.
Oh, yeah.
What's the limit? 60 feet. Where are you?
I'm just running round the balcony at the moment, just trying to...
Guys, there's no use of us if we're dead. Can we please stay put so I can heal at least the people who are half dead? Thank you. Stay in a bunch.
And... yes, Tadric will just shout over, "Everyone, come up here!"
That's fine.
And Sylvia just runs out the door, going,
Did Tadric
"My
check
son,
up-
my son!"
Did Tadric check the floor above?
Tadric's going to go up the floor above. Tadric just says, "You do not need to go above. Check to see if this hasn't been damaged in any way.
Okay.
Check to see if the Kutzkam's okay."
I'm just making...
Yes, I'm going to go up and I'm going to try to reinstall the defences.
Yeah, the main thing is I want to... Yeah, I want to make sure that there's no one upstairs that we need to deal with.
I will deal with them if I see them. She's quite bloodied in this situation.
Yeah, reminder.
And
you're
I want
dead
to
after one attack.
I want to investigate this map and all of the writing.
Liv,
Yeah.
click the icon next to you. There you go.
Thank you.
And where
Yeah,
are you,
the
Rita?
Tizia's gonna-
I just clicked the icon where Liv was.
Okay, cool. And just walk over there. I'm just moving Binky up as well. Alright, so 10 minutes pass.
Ah.
Tadric is waiting. No, actually, no. Tadric would rush up and says, "Do not worry about me. I have
No, I want to
potions."
heal Tadric. I don't care.
Then heal when I get back.
I want to do Tadric and Binky and it's 6 people, but I absolutely want to do the 3 bloodied ones.
The longer I take to get the defenses back up, the more people can teleport in.
You're trying to stay next to us. That's like I insist. You got 1 hit and you nearly died.
Do with the spell, do they need to be there for the whole 10 minutes?
I have no idea.
I think you just prepare the spell and then at the end of the spell you do it. So she just says,
You're
I'll be
asking the wrong person.
I'll be back in 10 minutes. And she rushes off.
I'll go with her. I'll go with her. I don't need healing. I'll go with her.
Okay?
Doesn't it? Yeah,
So,
it
I will
does
go with
not
that.
state. It does not state that as long as you can see the it does not state that the people you're healing have to stay within range while you cast it.
Yeah, let's go.
Because the duration of the healing is instantaneous at the end of the spell.
Okay, so just sit there tight and prepare.
Okay, she's gone up there,
Yeah.
and Felicity, you've gone up as well. Essentially, she just starts going through a lot of rooms and stuff as you're up there. You feel sparks, she takes a bit of damage as she's doing it, but you feel like energy is flowing through Candlekeep as she's... It's very clear, looking at this, that someone went in here and definitely turned it off. This wasn't like, someone actually came in here and sabotaged it. And that's allowed people to teleport inside. You lot over here, she's asked you to check out these documents, and Syndra, yes, you saw it, and it's clearly a cryptogram of some sort.
Okay, so can you show us the cryptogram? Because
Yes. I'm just checking to see if I actually did the thingy, or... Oh no. Or did I do it as a journal? Let me just check. If not, I'm just going to quickly upload something. Okay, cool. Crypto. Awesome. Image. Yee. Create page, because they changed all this, so... Okay. Choose file. Get that off there. Because I had this all prepared. And that was the thing I completely forgot about. Alright. Alright, and then I'm going to add another page. Ye 2. And if you check in the journal, okay, there you go. If you go to the journal bit, which would be the book next to the items on the top right, you should see crypto. And
Nope.
this is the information you should see.
nope.
Do you not see it?
Right, journal.
Okay.
Yeah. Crispy?
Entry or oh, now crypto.
Yeah, okay. And
Where
you'll-
should it be?
if you top
Journal.
right, journal section, so it'll be next to items, it'll be next to rollable tables.
Yeah.
Ah, got it.
As time passes,
Gotta ask, is that in any particular language?
that's just in common. Oh, the other thingy, not a language you understand, no. Oh my god. Let me just check something.
But what is the lettering? What language is the lettering in?
Let me just check something quickly. Alright, okay. The lettering, you don't
Yeah.
know.
So there's 2 of these, right?
Yeah, there's the words in common, and then there's just, that's a section. When you come back, Tadric will just say, It hasn't been damaged, has it? And feel free to do your heal now, Daisy.
Cool.
From what I do know,
Can I expect to see them damaged?
yeah, you can roll investigation.
Do I now see whatever this note is? Because obviously I wasn't with them before.
You do see the note, and interestingly enough, so yeah,
What?
Litisia, you can't tell if there's any particular damage. How would you know? Everything was all in a sort of weird way. And no, I just did a check. Felicity, you look at this, and even though you have comprehend languages, you can't understand the second language.
So it's not a language.
No.
So, okay, can I run an Arcana check? Because presumably I'd know the limits of my own spells.
Yes, roll Arcana.
So I'd like to roll Arcana. That's 26.
26. It
Yeah.
makes sense if, from what Tadric said, that this leads to, and what the information says, the Vault of Secrets, as security measure to stop the most, to basically store some of the most dangerous items. A level 1 comprehend languages would not be powerful enough to decipher
Where can
this.
I find that spell?
So it's like Arcane Sigil.
No, it's not an arcane sigil. What did you say, sorry, Rita?
Where can I find that spell?
It's level 3 spell, isn't it?
It's original level 2, but I cannot find it under either.
Um,
I cannot see it.
yeah, I'll just double check for you. Level 2. The Prayer of Healing one, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go alphabetically down level 2.
Be right back.
No worries. Are you looking at Argon, yeah?
From my Arcana check, so what have I figured out?
Okay, you have figured out that there's a reason. The reason why comprehend languages isn't really working is because it's obviously very, very high level magic to stop the basic mages from getting through to it. Other than that, you look at it and it's a cryptogram. It's a puzzle.
Puzzle.
And so, yes, Daisy, it won't be in your Argon Combat HUD because it's 10 minutes and doesn't have a 10-minute section. So do it on your main sheet.
What?
Meow.
What do you mean by main sheet?
As in, if you double click in your icon, you'll have your sheet pop up.
Okay. Spellbook. Yeah, because I couldn't find it on the spells. That's what.
Yeah, Argon Combat doesn't have it because 10-minute isn't a section.
Do we know a Babaya or a Bathia, however you say that?
Bathia?
Bathia? Which
The
one are you
last
looking
one.
The first cryptogram.
at? Okay. So you want to focus on this one, yeah?
Yeah, I've got the feeling that I'm looking at these and it feels like these are things that people in the Forgotten Realms world would know some of these things, but my brain's just like, I don't reckon.
Roll a intelligence check. Yeah, some of these are like this. Some of these are.
So you said intelligence was that?
Yes.
How do I change the level on this one?
Oh.
Edit item?
When
I
you
want to cast it as a third level.
when you click the spell, it will say how do you want to cast it, and you just tick over to third.
Okay.
Okay, so with that intelligence, you just hear those words, and that means nothing. Batabaya means nothing to you. Tadric will just say to your lot, as someone just rushing through the door and is shouting, "We are under attack! We are under attack, and the security is here! The expeditionary force is here! What is wrong with you lot? I demand you all to enter the front line!" And Tadric just says, as she starts floating down, "You lot, if someone broke into here, they were after this. Work out the cryptogram, find out where you need to be. Get there before they do."
Heal Tadric before she goes.
Yes, Click that healing.
For her?
Yeah, in chat. Just click the healing button. Okay.
I'd like.
Wait, there's... So who's being healed right now?
Okay, so Tadric,
Yeah.
Binky, William,
I'll just heal them, don't worry.
and then 3 more whoever's injured. Because I don't remember.
Litisia's injured.
That's
There you go.
3 people.
Because I could do 6.
Yeah, I'm not full health.
Okay. That's the healing you've done. So yeah. Tadric rushes over and just says, we need to reinforce the tower. We can't have them take any magic items as she leaves. And you lot are left with that. So, have you been pondering that out loud, Litisia, about better buy?
Yeah.
Anyone can roll a intelligence check. Does he?
Can.
I'm actually gonna give myself guidance.
Bill would know this one quite easily.
Sorry, it took me a while to get around to rolling that.
No worries. Okay, so Daisy and Bill. Daisy would know because she's interested in the interior of the library. Bill would know because this is one of Bill's favourite sections of the library. Batibaya is the founder of the School of Drama Library. And there is a statue there, which apparently is animate in a way. It responds when you do stuff.
How far away is the statue?
It's a small walk, but obviously a battle's happening, so you'll have to be stealthy if you don't want to get caught up in any fights.
Is anybody else looking at the crypto specifically?
I would like both of the cryptos, if possible, to perform 2 rituals. Because
I'm looking at the crypto, and I'm going to say it's a straight letter swap crypto.
I agree with that.
The second word is 90% the. So JCS is the.
Wait.
Is this year 2?
Yeah. And if you look, yeah, it has to be. The most common 3-letter word in that situation is a the. And if you look at the first and last words of the first line, they've got what I think is the E as a double letter in the middle of each word, which means it has to be a vowel. Can't be A, can't be I, can't be you. It has to be O or E.
Can I apply my history knowledge?
It depends on which one you're looking at. Before we do that, though, sorry, Amber, you were saying about wanting to cast.
yeah, so essentially, what I want to do is take both the cryptos. They'll be in full sight, so other people can still look over them. But I want to cast Ritual Identify on both of them.
Okay.
So Ritual Identify on the first one, that's 10 minutes. Then Ritual Identify. So no spell slots, but just trying to suss it out with Identify.
Okay, so no spell slots. So as you're doing that, so the others will be looking. How about we go through the other questions as Felicity sourcing that out? So
I'll do that, and then people can essentially just be looking over my shoulder, like doing their sussing out, but just so the Identify is in the process of happening.
Sorry, just to add another one, the letter that looks like a B is O.
I'm just going to confirm that, actually.
So I think I've got 4 of the 26 letters of the alphabet. And Y is N.
Can I look at the first crypto, the one with the questions, and
Yeah.
see if my history knowledge helps to answer it? That would give us more letters.
Okay, so the first
Use
one.
the same crypt.
The first one, I would say, just roll a general intelligence check. So any of you for the first one can roll an intelligence check. Do jot these down because you know.
I'm not gonna roll just because I'd be concentrating on the ritual.
No worries, no worries.
16 for me.
Oh, Bill was
No.
fucking destroying it. So yeah,
Litisia is
Yeah?
panicking.
yeah, you were just. I don't understand any of this.
Sorry, I'm
So-
in the middle.
So yeah, everyone. Litisia is panicking, doesn't understand. The others, the name of she who serves in spirit. The one that serves Candlekeep in spirit is Miriam, but it says true name. And I would say Bill and Daisy would know that with most old creatures, the name they give isn't their true name.
What name?
Rick, okay. Can I use a feature while I'm concentrating? Because it's like a
Depends on the
passive
feature.
So,
So,
researcher, when you attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if you do not know if you do not know the information, you also know where or from whom you can obtain it. So, would I know with researcher? Would I know where I might be able to find the real name of Miriam?
You'd probably think that the best thing you can do is talk to Miriam. Would probably be the best way to get the
Talk to
information.
Miriam. Okay, thank you.
So yes, so that's the first one. The second one, nature checks for the Eastern Light of Mistress Mantle. Okay. The others would struggle. Litisia knows a bit about constellations, but not particularly this one. Litisia would have an idea that you could probably find it in the Orrery. But luckily for you, Daisy knows. The name of the Eastern Light of Mistress Mantle is Limnis. So, or Limses. So it's Limniz.
Yep.
Limniz.
N. Yep.
So I'll write it in chat as well.
Oh, okay. So that like D-looking thing's an eye.
Just so you know. Okay.
Yeah. That D-looking thing's an eye.
So, and do jot down the things that you might have to go to. The third question, the base insult of a Black Knight. I would say with this one, that's less of a role for you guys and more... Actually, I'm just thinking... Nah, this is a bit of a hard one because it's like I can't just sort of go... Who has a game set proficiency?
The what?
Oh, what?
A game set proficiency, like training and that type of thing.
No.
I can't. The word you said is not going into my head.
Same.
A
I'm
game
not
set.
You have a game that you can play.
Do you have proficiency in like cards or like board games or like stuff like that?
Oh, right.
Like a set of games.
Oh, game set proficiency. Don't believe so.
Okay, so if none of you do, just roll a single intelligence check. Oof, starting off good. Alright. So, originally, some of the information that comes to your head of a Black Knight. Is there a legendary Black Knight? Is there a legendary Black Knight which had an insult? Why it could be the base, but it'd be the most common base insult. a bit more thinking, and definitely from Syndra and Daisy, would suggest if it's to do with Candlekeep and magics and all that, why would a Black Knight be involved in a library, a place of learning, a place of intellect and intelligence? I'll give that I'll give a little bit of a hint and stuff just to see, and I'll give you a bonus on stuff if you'd manage to get it. In a place of learning, in a place of education, in a place of sophistication, where would you find a Black Knight?
The only thing I'm thinking is like games like chess.
Okay.
How much time has passed since that first identify started? I forgot to cast it, to be honest.
No worries, no worries. After the next question, I'll do that.
And that'll be the first one, not the second one. Okay.
Yes. But yes, okay. So Daisy, there are chessboards in Candlekeep. And more importantly, there is a life-size chessboard in Candlekeep. But we'll move on from that to the fourth question.
Do you want to know where?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
So far, you need to speak to Dragon, and you're assuming chessboard. Fourth question, the final notes of the Stars at Dawn. Everyone roll a performance check.
Where
The bard rolled well. There's a surprise.
For performance, yeah. All right.
Syndra's the only one who didn't roll well on that one.
I don't perform.
Is this the Stars of Dawn or the Shadow?
Stars at Dawn. Yeah. So Litisia and Bill would both know that feels like it references the Stars at Dawn, an old shepherd's love ballad. Do either of you have musical instrument proficiency?
Yes.
I think you do, yes. Do you have any,
Yeah.
Litisia?
No.
Alright then. Roll a intelligence check at disadvantage, Litisia. And I'm going to assume that Bill takes out their instrument as they're doing this. Roll at advantage,
Yep.
Bill. An intelligence check.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Alright, both of you do notice that the final notes at the start of Dawn, going through it and checking all, trying to memorize and knowing all the notes and stuff, that the final notes are F, A, D, and E.
Fade.
Yeah, fade. And yes, Felicity, your identify goes off, and there's some enchantment. It's definitely, you're getting it, but that feels like it's more from the container that these notes are in. The notes themselves are just paper.
So, properties. Nothing of note.
Nothing of note. The properties would be on the writing itself, but yeah, it's. Let me just think. Yeah. So they.
What about how to use it? Like,
It's a cipher. Every letter from the question stands for a different letter. So,
but it's then what do
I
we
know
do
from
with
the
it?
second question that the whatever aduz is written in the cipher is limnis. That means that D stands for I.
But
So,
but then it's how it's used. Like,
Yes.
because presumably when we figure out the cipher, it doesn't just like do something. It's how do we use it?
It's essentially, you don't know yet, but you do
It's
see.
a straight letter swap.
It's basically, it says that on the second piece it goes, a true keeper understands above all that a secret revealed cannot be recalled. Your assumption would be, once the cipher's worked out, it will tell you what to do next.
yeah.
Okay, so once cipher's worked out, it tells us
Could
what
we
to do
have a
next.
5-minute toilet break?
Yes, 5-minute toilet break. We'll be back, or I'll say 7. Be back at 20 past. Is that okay?
Yeah, I've still got some questions when we come back from
No
the
worries.
identify.
No worries. And yes, also feel free to keep going over these things and write out the code if you need to. All right, I'll be back in a moment. Also, don't say anything secretive.
Yeah.
No. In Ye 2, it's a straight letter swap. And Ye gives us all of the letters, but we can also work out what some of the letters will be of Ye 2 to help us work out Ye, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But we need some sort of grid to do this, like
Oh,
all
I've got
26 letters
something.
down one side and what
I've
they
got-
are in English.
Don't worry, I'm
Yeah,
doing it now.
I'm doing it as well. And
It-
also, I think your JCS is the because S is E.
I think that, I don't think it's
That's what I
JCS.
said.
I think it's TCS.
Yeah, but that's the, which also means if you look at the very last question, that the B is an O. Because it's 4-letter word, some 4-letter word, which is both the same, then to the something. So the spry shanty sung on the sticks is something to the something.
Also, I hate this font with a passion.
But that also gives us a lot of that first line. Because if B is O, then Y almost has to be T. If you look at Ye 2, the first line, 4th letter.
Wait, why do you think B is... Wait, because my thought is that the O letter, as in like O in the code, is M.
Right, if the J, which we think might be a T, is
It is.
T, then what can come after T to create a 2-letter word?
Well, I'm just working it out based on what we already know.
O is
What?
M.
Well, look on Ye, look at the spry shanty sung.
Yeah.
If the JCS is what is the JB? There's only one thing that I can see or I can think of, and my brain is mush, so
We're saying the right thing different ways round. So you're saying that code B is real life O.
yes.
I am saying that code O is real life M. That's what I'm saying.
How do
Yeah.
you work that one out?
So Eastern Light of Mistra's mantle is limners, and each of those correlates. So L, I, M. If you notice, the I's are copied. The 2Ds are both where I's would be in that.
Right.
So my assumption is that that will spell out limners. So I'm just working based on that saying limners because it works out too well to be a coincidence.
Right. What we need to do is put the A to Z in English, put the Limnaz version in, then add in the JCS.
I'm already on
Which one
that.
was
Do not
Limnaz?
worry.
Which one was Limnaz?
The Eastern Light of Mistra's mantle. The
And
code for that works out as it could spell limnaz, like it could, and that's too much of a coincidence, I think.
Okay, how is... I'm trying to find where in the... Oh, that's where it's spelled. Okay.
And can we put this up somewhere with what we've already got?
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is, because I always post my notes anyway, I'll do that. What I'll do is once I've got this completely filled out with what we've got so far, I will put that in the chat.
We've got Limnaz, we've got TH and E.
Oh, what is...
We got TH and E.
I
Where else were we?
U is N.
And we also worked out that
D. I.
the code B is
Z.
O,
So we reckon the code B is
Z.
O.
which would probably mean if you look on the first line of Year 2, there's a BY, so that's an O something. So the Y is probably an N.
No, it's
So-
F.
Or an F. Yep.
Okay, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do letter, certain code, potential code, and then what I'll do is the ones that we don't know for 100% fact, I'll put in potential code, because then what I don't want to do is, so we've got J. Essentially, if J is T, then we've got J, B, C, and S figured out. What I don't want to do is then, if J's wrong, have a list of codes, because then at least I can, yeah. So
No.
J, so code J we think is T.
No, it's definitely T. And
We think it's
codes,
definitely T.
yeah, it has to be a 3-letter word that's reoccurring.
So we think code B is O.
Yep. And we think code C is H. And
Mhm.
code S is E.
Okay. So
S is definitely E.
Right, Liv, because you're quite good at this.
Yeah.
If you look on the second line, you've got XF, something, something, XF, CE. But on the first line, you've got X as the first and third letters of that 7-letter word.
So X is A.
You think the X,
X
is
is
A?
A.
So what do
I
you
know
think
that.
the XFCS is?
wait, XFCS, where are you seeing that?
Second line, just to the right, the halfway, you've got two-letter words. XF space CS. We know that the S is E, so what is XF if X is A?
Ooh, right.
Am.
So we think code Y
An,
is
An.
F.
What 2-letter word ends in E?
B, BE.
As B. AS.
Doesn't work. Me, ME.
As me, am me.
At me.
At. Oh, one moment. Have I already got a T?
Wait, what
No.
are you
No, that wouldn't work.
have
The F
two-letter
wouldn't
word
be.
ending in
E,
A?
H-E.
Where are you looking to find the two-letter word that ends with E?
Second sentence.
It's in the middle.
Yeah.
Fifth and it's the sixth word in CS.
CS.
If S is E, CS is something E.
Okay, so it can't be me, because we've got that.
As he.
It can't be me, because we've got M.
As
So it could be B.
or H.
Can't be H.
Can't be H.
So we've got code C as H.
Yeah, it can be H. C is H, that's a C. He.
Yeah, so yeah, that's he. So CS, sorry.
No, I wasn't seeing it either, so but then we got the XF before it, and the XF appears earlier in the sentence.
Let me send what I've got so far to the chat, because then we're working off the same hymn
Yeah.
sheet as such.
I'm going to be a pain in the ass. Can you do it visually? Because I can't
Oh.
remember it, and visually it's going to be so much easier.
Yeah, if you look in the Facebook chat.
Sorry. Oh, no, thank you. That's so much better. What we also need to do is, do a hangman of it.
Yeah, I can do that on the... Okay, so let me label this as cryptogram solving. Smiley face.
Yeah, because I'm kind of feeding the letters and equivalents into something that.
What
Well-
did we decide the Y was in the end?
Code Y is F.
Oh, I'm sending this, by the way,
so-
under Rita's recommendation.
What?
I'm basically sending you the guys on Facebook. God, there's a lot to do with
I
this
asked
thing.
Barry to print it out the crypto for me.
If code Y is F, then look at the first word on the first sentence. Doesn't E have to be L?
No, B is O, so that's of.
No, I already wrote in the Foundry's chat.
No, look at the very first word.
Feed. Feed
Yeah.
It's either feed or feel.
Feed.
So
No.
feed the.
Feed the something of.
So do we have a D? The D is what?
I.
Oh, now to give you guys a bit more information, just to see. All right, fifth question: the spyest shanty sung on the sticks. All of you roll intelligence checks based on this.
And I can get in on this now.
Can I roll a performance because it's a song based one?
You'll get to that. Don't worry.
22.
Oh.
All right. So, with those rolls, I think everyone would be kind of recognise the sticks, because it was an interesting one. There's a library known as the Barnacled Bibliothèque, which was literally a stranded ship, which is haunted, which is just filled with nautical sort of tomes.
Is this Stars of Dawn, sorry?
This was the Spire's Shanties sung on the sticks.
Ah, what was this one? As in, like, what is it?
The answer.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get that to you in a moment. Okay, Actually, no, yeah, I would say roll performance check, just to sort of an idea of the music, because apparently these ghosts, these rites, sing. Felicity, you would not know.
Oh.
Ow.
Bill, you would know that.
Oh, I forgot to roll my intelligence. Duh.
No worries. I'll just say for Bill that you know a few of the songs that they sing, because you heard them and you got very fascinated by this. You know that the songs are Roll, Roll the Chariot, Farewell Luskan Ladies, Sweet Poet O' Mine.
What's the second one?
Farewell Luskan Ladies.
Fair old.
I will just copy and I will put this.
You do know we need to compare that to text.
I know. There you go. These are the songs. This is what Bill would know. Bill would know that these are the songs that they sing.
I wonder which one it is.
Which one is the spyest? You don't know. But one of them fits the letters.
Roll doesn't work with the letters. Chop to the rock. I think.
The last chop to the rock.
Chop to the rock does work, but that would mean that J is not T.
No.
I think you are reading that. What you're reading is JCS is not JCS. That's TCS.
You're giving me a headache again.
Because the font is evil.
If we're right, it's feed the something.
So J but fancier is
the.
So the J but fancier is C, essentially.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think if you look at the first letter of the third word, is that the actual T? I think the one we're saying J is J, but the first letter of the third word is the T.
CH.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing it.
B.
Evil power.
O.
Yeah, but then now I'm thrown by
H.
If you look on the third
It matches
sentence,
up with the code. It matches up with the code, just saying.
Chop. JB. No, TB. TB.
Alright, back up to here.
The. Yeah, so.
I've sent the updated code.
N is R. B is O. J is C. R is. Hey.
Did you guys expect that you'd be doing puzzle time today?
I love this.
W S N F S E D U. Half of the problem is interpreting the
I think
fucking font.
I think code X
Yeah.
is A. I think code X is A, because the final notes of the Stars of Dawn works out.
X is A.
to be that.
X is A. Yeah, I already got that.
Yeah. Oh, share with the class.
Sorry, what I'm doing is
at the minute.
I'm writing the things down, but I've also got a thing that, because I don't have paper here, I've got a thing that will, once I've done things, but I need to type out everything that's in the thing, which is taking me time because it is.
So, I'll quickly just say, so I will move this off a moment. So, you have it saved in the Facebook chat, so you can check it through there. There are 3 things which you're missing if you think would be quite important. Seeing the dragon to find out the true name is 1. There is also checking out the area where the chess is played. And the last one, which I'll just double check quickly, was apparently, it was where Batabayar's the library they constructed, which would be the School of Drama Library. How would you like to visit these places, or do you think you can work it out without?
For now, just let us work.
Yeah, okay, I'll let you work for now. I will do a little bit of a dance as you guys are working.
Well, hold on, I'll do you one better, Perry. Go get a hat.
Fuck! Okay. It's hat time. Be back in a moment.
But there's a reason why I mute the stream and sit in the background. It's for no reason other than silly hats. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, that did not work.
What is that?
That is, I tried to copy and paste something and it went all sorts of wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna. Where's the Facebook chat?
Well, if you needed to go back, guys, don't.
So we've got it as feed the we're not sure about that word.
So something about original prophecy in there. So P is going to be G.
What code?
So
as in letter G is code P.
Sorry, I'm just going to give you a screenshot of my cipher thing. R is, so R becomes K because Candlekeep.
The thing that looks like a very fancy J with a thin
C
is C, and N is R. Because I think that bottom bit is something to the rock. The spry shanty sung on the sticks to the rock. So the first one is
R is N. Yeah.
CHO Cho to the rock? No, that doesn't work, does it? Because it has to be CHO something.
Chop to the rock.
Chop to the rock.
It's chop chop to the rock.
So
Yeah, that's
the
what I've
fancy
used to work before.
J is a C, the C is an H, the B is an O, the H is a P.
Yeah.
Sorry, can you write that down? Which one of those relates to which? Because you're saying them, and my brain is not.
Alright, go to Ye. Go to the spryest shanty sung on the sticks.
Yeah.
CHOP, CHOP, TOTHEROCK. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah, but like what I'm not understanding is you seem to be thinking something that I think is one letter on the bit underneath.
Yeah,
As
that's what I'm saying. If we look at that, and we know that that's chop to the rock, and the true name of she who serves the spirit is Limnias, then there's no.
What? Sorry, I don't know if I'm getting this across. Is what you because that is what I've used to fill in that key that I've got so far.
So it could be a T, it could be a J, it could be a really
Do you
weird
think that might be?
It doesn't matter as long as we know it. Rather than trying to translate it, why don't we just draw the shapes of the fake alphabet and what they equal? Does that make sense? Because the J, the T, and there's 3 letters that could be J and T, and I'm not sure what the spare one is.
Because I think the one that goes low and high is J. The one that goes really far below and up is J.
But does it matter as long as we know that that symbol equals C?
Hey guys,
Yeah.
do you need help?
So Maxine, I think you're missing some letters.
Okay,
I've
what do you think you've got?
O in. I've got O, as M.
I've got O as B.
So the code O is real letter M. I've got the code B is O.
I've sent to the chat
So
everything
the
we've
code
got
is
so far.
Code B is O. Yeah, I don't know why I've got O
So
in
the
M's.
code-
Sorry, that did some weird thing.
Cool.
Right, the letters that look like L and A. I don't think we have those yet, do we? But what are we missing?
Well,
Okay,
but
apparently I've got 2 R's in here.
I've got
what-
R as N. Sorry. The code N is the real life R.
If I remember rightly, is there the name of anybody that ends in an O?
This is a really bad time to have not spelled anyone's names correctly.
I have a la missing letter ndo. So
From what we've got, it's A something A
I have
ending in O.
It
Roll,
stands for L.
roll an intelligence check.
L
Every single
U?
person here from those
Hang
words.
on.
4!
I know.
Sorry, my bad. My bad. I don't care. It's fine. I'll go back to my silly little code breaking.
I think I'm nearly there, but I think I've got some things a little bit wrong.
So, Syndra and Daisy would remember because you literally went there yesterday. Alandro.
N. Okay, Alandro.
So X is A is
L is
L, L is N, U is D, E is R, B is O.
Yeah.
Sorry, what
Okay,
was
so
what was
J is
D?
J is actually T, so that is T.
Feed the
Uh,
N something.
What are we doing? Just going to write this down so you guys have the name of Orlando, the founder of Candlekeep.
Hang on, this doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does.
Why am I getting the D wrong?
I don't
On
know,
the
but
third
the first
word.
sentence is, I'm putting it on Facebook. Feed the something of Alandro the Seer, tread as many. That's what I got so far.
J. Sorry, I'm
Trade
just.
as many. A is L, so that's double L. D is. Sorry, I keep holding the button. Something N, something double L.
Also, with that intelligence, so what was the first line again? And if you say a certain thing, then I can give you some information.
Feed the something N, something double L of Alandro the Seer.
So skill, for example, of Alandro the Seer, tread as many, and then continue.
Okay.
Will
Okay.
might be.
You could use Quill if you wanted.
F,
correct?
F,
You could try and see.
S, T,
Yeah, I'll
E.
translate with a more obvious word.
You would know that there was a statue of Orlando the Seer
By
with
the
a
way,
quill.
the answer to the reply of Bathbar when you give him a hand is bow.
Oh. So you're going to assume that's bow.
Yeah, that's bow. I've just been working out the code in the background. I've got most of it figured out.
Cool.
I just messed up
Many
and deleted
steps
all my work.
of many. The F is S, isn't it? So the Seer.
Wait, what do you mean?
Tread as many steps as he. It's the first and third letters of the third word of the first sentence that's throwing me.
What did you think it was, Rita?
Quill. Feed the quill. Apparently the statue of Alandro had a quill on it.
The one that you went to see when you were checking up the prophecy.
Like, it can't be quill because Alandro doesn't work because that L is a D, so it's something D, something
that L is a U.
L.
That L is a U. The code L is U.
Then Alandro's not right.
That's true. Maybe I don't like it.
Why is that not true? I worked that out as completely true. The fifth word being Orlando.
Because Alandro is.
Because you look at the word, look at the letter, look at the fourth letter of Alandro, and you're saying that's you.
No, Alandro is A-L-A-U.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not how you spelled it.
Yeah, no, I put it in the chat.
Yeah. So it's like XAXLUEB.
Yeah.
No. Which chat? I'm
Look.
confused now.
Right, go in
The
Foundry.
game chat.
That matches up to the code.
Okay, that does.
So feed the quill of Alandro, the
It's a
seer,
lot then.
Alodro,
Never.
the seer.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm trying to get my brain working here.
Fembris.
So the seer, tread as many steps as he. Right, now we need to. That's L. The D is an I. L I. I'm not sure what the W is. L I something E.
Oh, as you were saying this, as he's sort of
Something
waking
D.
back, Fembris just says, I worked out one, the base insult of the Black Knight, Fustelux.
I was just
L
figuring
I
that out.
something E D. L I something E D.
I put it in the game chat. As Fembris just says, I worked this out. Hope I'm helpful.
Thank you. Best of luck. Is that any of the letters we haven't got yet? No.
Hang on, I'm not getting anything in game chat. On Discord or.
Game chat. Oh, in the actual Foundry.
Oh, that would be why.
Sunday, the seer.
Feed the quill of
Red as
Alejandro.
man.
As many steps as he. L I something E D.
Live.
Many steps as he lived in
So,
years.
W.
The number
Yeah.
of years. Number of steps he lived in years.
Utter the original prophecy to unseen ears. Sprinkle dust of. This is what I'm unsure of. Methanus on dormant gears. One last guardian of knowledge remains to verify the chosen reader's claims, but those well versed in Candlekeep's lore may fearlessly pass the obsidian door.
Nicely done.
Could you copy and paste it for us?
Oh lordy.
Yeah, because you've actually got to type it all out, not just say it.
All right.
Sorry.
I'll get on that.
So just to double check, just because there's a few that I need to fill in on this code, and then I'll send this, and then this is the categorical code. Do we know what letter J is? What's the code for letter J?
J.
Oh.
T.
Is there a J in there?
I don't
Is
see
it
one.
C?
No, it's not C. Okay, S. Code for the letter S is F. X, there's no way. Okay, so
F is S, yeah.
I will send this. It's got everything but X, Y, and J. So we'll just have to use process of elimination for those.
If they're not in there, we don't need it. Because we've got no point of reference and it's not necessary.
There you go. That's the final set of code.
And thank you to everybody writing it down.
So the only one we need to know is talk to Miriam for true name. So that's W is V something. E is D something. R, no, code R is K. Code G, and then that at the end is like the fancy T, so Q. Okay, so
Oh, sorry, I made some misspells, but you can.
We get the gist. That's perfect.
You got the gist.
Yeah. Amber's trying to find out the true name of Miriam the hard way.
that's what I got so far from that.
Okay, so you've got some information from this. What are you going to do with this information? Do you feel you've worked out anything?
No.
Says the person who wrote it down.
Now, I'm not confirmed, but here's my theory for Miriam's name.
Do you want me to
I
say?
know it's not. I know it's not.
No, it
Sorry,
is.
do we
That
have
is
the
the name.
translation written down somewhere
Yes!
Yeah,
that I can
That's
see?
Miriam's name.
Yeah, the translation is in the Foundry game chat. Bill wrote
Okay.
it.
Oh,
So, medium news. Fancy G is Y, but also that's Miriam's name. That's Miriam's real name.
Trying to get us with a red herring there with the fake vowel that is Y, Perry.
I didn't do it.
Well, I'm sat here and I'm going, right, we've got all the other ones. The only ones missing is those three, which are all the same. And I'm like, it's definitely not X, it's definitely not J. So the only one we don't know is Y. And I'm like, Y is kind of like a discount vowel.
is there a statue of this guy, Orlando?
Are you saying Y
yes.
is the Asda of vowels?
No, it's the Bins of Asda of vowels.
Okay, is this original prophecy the one that we that people were chatting about in the funeral and stuff?
It might be.
I have the prophecy written down as Daisy.
But yes, the statue, you have actually seen it when you were researching yesterday in game. Actually, you weren't there for that one, no. They did. They researched and they saw the statue with the quill, which looked like a sword, weirdly.
Need the quill, so maybe give it some ink or blood?
I've got ink. I also have blood, but I have ink. So
Okay, so
either way, we're good.
So are you guys heading towards the statue?
I mean, first off, what is Methanus?
So dust of Methanus.
Methanus.
Is that? Do I recognise that? Like that dust of Methanus? Is
Well-
that something? Is that the name of something I recognise?
Roll an intelligence check.
Could I do the same for that?
Yeah, anyone can, hearing that word, can roll the intelligence check.
That's a dirty 20.
Alright, and I'll just wait for Daisy's go. Alright. It's a bit awkward because Methanus you have not heard of. But hearing dormant gear kind of clicks some gears in your head. Ha ha ha. It might mean Mechanus. As in from the plane of Mechanus. Something material from there. Because that realm's known for its abundance of gears and clockwork. So something from there.
Local dust of Methanus on dormant gear.
Would we know where to find some?
Inside of a creature from that plane.
Okay, so we need to feed to-do list. Feed Quill. Like scroll down. Feed Quill. Utter prophecy.
As many steps as he lived in years. Do we know how long did he live?
That's information you could find when you go there, most likely.
Okay.
Next time, Perry, use a font that's
This is an adventure I'm running. I didn't do this.
It's
Yeah,
sprinkled.
that sounds awful.
One last guardian of knowledge remains to verify the chosen reader's claims. Who's the chosen reader?
chosen readers.
Pardon?
Chosen readers, plural.
That's in effect us if we're doing this.
Oh, as in reader, because we're reading, not reader, as in like the readers of Candlekeep.
I think it was supposed to be the readers of Candlekeep, but if we're doing it, we are in effect the chosen readers.
I'm hearing that we're the chosen one.
Yeah, we are. We are the
Those well
chosen
versed in
ones.
Candlekeep's law may fearlessly pass the obsidian door. Do we know where the obsidian door is?
Not through any of your knowledge, no.
Find obsidian door.
Okay. So,
Okay, we've got a cheeky to-do list.
shall I take you to the House of Lando?
Yeah.
Alright. Do.
Oh, wait, I have a question. We figured out the cipher of. We figured out each of the like things, and we figured out what the actual cipher means. So we figured out the cipher and what both of the notes mean. Did anything happen, or is it just meant to be that that tells us the answers of what to do and where to go?
Nothing happened, so you're going to assume it either got it wrong or this is pointing you to what to do.
Didn't you say there were some things marked on a map where we were looking at in the library?
No. It was very much. Some of the writing was positioned on the map. There was lots of decorative writing and stuff, but you focused mostly on the words.
Okay. I was just wondering whether the map related to there was anything on the map like pointing out the statue, and then we could work it out from there.
No.
Okay.
I still think reading the prophecy again. It's saying about metal hand. I still don't trust that robot. Maybe I'm holding a grudge, but just
Do we trust any robots?
real
No,
question.
it's-
Monodrone restores order. Yeah.
I mean, Fembris puts his hand on his back of his head and he just goes, "You can trust me, right?"
Felicity pulls out a gun. No. She does have a gun.
So I would say, with some of your investigative knowledge, I would, as a given, you would ask the librarian. The librarian would know. That's I'm just hiding here. I don't know what you're doing, but 97, does it matter? We're under attack.
So he lived for 97 years. Interesting. Thank you.
But yes, if you keep going down over here, this direction, you'll get closer to the statue with the sword with the quill that looks like a sword, weirdly. Up those stairs over here.
Are there 97 steps?
Looking at these, roll an investigation check.
Up the stairs that I've just gone up. Or have I just gone the wrong way?
No,
there we go.
the
8.
statue is here.
Oh, sweet.
You
Litisia hoofs up to it.
Okay, and you count those stairs, Felicity, and that's definitely not 97. There's definitely way less.
Litisia, can Litisia reach the tip of the sword to try and prick it with her finger?
Yeah.
Pun?
Yes, you can.
She's going to try and do that.
Okay. Let me just quickly check. Alright.
Wait, am I in the wrong location?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You wanted to go over to the left
Before I leave
and up the stairs at the bottom. But
the librarian about mansion.
I see what you mean now.
The librarian just says, "I don't know about
myself off
Manchun.
map.
What are you doing? We're under attack." Okay, so Litisia, as you prick your finger, it drips blood into a little vial underneath. There's a slight sound.
Okay, where's Syndra gone?
You're over here.
No, all I can see is Binky.
Yeah, sure. I'm just going to quickly mute on both sides so Rita can cheat. I can't believe her.
Okay, so well.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Now Rita can talk.
So I'm gonna prepare another spell prayer to heal us up because my previous one was quite weak. As obviously the tracing of blood and stuff will take about 10 minutes, so I'm preparing.
Okay, so Letizia, as she's preparing the spell and preparing to heal people, Letizia, yes, so a drop of your blood hit and it barely filled the vial underneath, but there was a shifting of stone. What do you do?
Where did the stone move? Is there a place to go?
It's a slight grinding noise, but nothing really moved. It was so little, the amount.
I'm gonna investigate around and see whether like any of the stones have shifted slightly to reveal
Roll investigation.
an entrance.
No. Your finger hurts. Your rolls have been wild today.
Yeah, they have. So I just go. I heard a grinding, but I can't see anything move to everyone else.
Does anyone else do anything?
I. One moment. Let me read the thing again. I want to speak the prophecy.
Okay. Let me just... Okay. You read out the prophecy, and nothing happens. It doesn't
Letitia's gonna walk on the spot 97 times.
Say the prophecy at the same time.
And then say the prophecy after she's taken 97 steps in place.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna go and talk to the librarian.
Okay. She's just hiding underneath, and she's putting up some magical barriers again to try and block anyone from coming in.
Letitia's also just going to ask the rest of you. Did any of you see any stones move or anything when I did that? Because I did hear grinding. And as she does this, she's going to try and push against the statue as well.
Oh, God help.
You both
Maybe it
start pushing.
needs more blood. And I'm gonna prick my finger.
Okay, you start trying to push, you guys, but it doesn't seem to be shifting. And then as soon as Bill drips her some more blood, there's a bit more of a shift, and you see it slightly moving forward. There's something at the back, but it moves so very slightly.
I'm going to do the most sensible thing and tell Binky to come over there and then cut Binky's paw.
No! But Letitia's going to do a dumb and cut her palm over the thing.
Over the ink thing. Okay, cool. So with Binky and Letitia's bloods, it fills up and it shifts, and there is a dark entrance behind it.
97 steps, guys.
Ooh.
How much time has passed?
Sometime about 6 minutes. So do you want them to wait for you?
Before you go in, do you want me just to continue with my spell and then heal us up? In case there's something waiting for us.
I don't need any healing.
And Felicity, Felicity, what are you doing down there?
So I went to go talk to the librarian, so I don't know any of this has happened.
You don't, and yes, so Liv definitely needs healing. So yeah, you're just there, and the librarian's just like, we need to hide. We're under attack. What are you doing?
If you want to go scout ahead, I can always run in and afterwards after my spell ends. But
yeah, Letitia's going to go scout ahead, but she's also going to shout down, Felicity, we've got a tunnel.
I'm just having a conversation. 2 seconds. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Is there an obsidian door anywhere? Have you seen one?
No.
Oh, well, thank you for your service. I hope you have a good day. And then she just walks off.
She just looks at you like, what are you doing?
She doesn't have -1 in charisma for nothing.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys are staying behind for healing. Litisia, you're going ahead, yeah?
Yep.
I'll go ahead too. I don't need healing.
Okay, so you two start going ahead. Alright. And how many steps do you walk?
97.
And do you follow completely, yeah?
Yes, but I'm gonna cut.
Do you have night vision, and are there any tunnels?
Hello, Drow.
Any torches? No, I'm asking the person who's coming down the tunnel with me.
I don't have night vision. What do I have?
I'm gonna cast light then.
Oh, tea. Okay, I was gonna cast. I was gonna say, are there any like unlit torches out on the walls?
Okay, so you get to the 97th step. You stop there after doing some very arduous counting. What do you do?
Speak the prophecy.
Alright.
Oh, I'd like to point out that I close my eyes just in case unseen ears is very literal.
Okay. So, nothing happens, but I'd say both of you roll an intelligence check.
I was about before you said that. I was literally about to say. I was literally about to say, if it doesn't work, I'll turn the light off. Don't know if that's relevant, but you said intelligence check, right?
Yes.
That's it.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright, that's both enough for you to both just go as you say the prophecy. It said original prophecy.
Not the full one.
Just
I've written the unsung.
Yeah, is that not the one where it's like during the Deadwinter, blah 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 blah,
Right
up
there.
to while it grasps at
I
Valdez?
added the extra lyrics.
Yeah, no, sorry,
Maybe
I misread a thing, yeah? Okay. But
Maybe it's the first.
Okay, so you said it, but still nothing happens.
Litisia is gonna sing it.
Okay, Litisia sings it. This one is a weird one. I'm just reading through it right now again, and I'm just like in this situation. I'll just give it as you read the prophecy. The actual thing it wants you to do is to speak it exactly as it was spoken.
Huh?
Is this whole thing? Not doing that. Okay, the prophecy goes off.
How are you gonna?
So,
I don't even know how you're gonna work that out.
oh, it's fine. Both of you start falling
Hey,
Excellent.
all right.
as the steps start just vanish from you, and below you see a lot of lava. You keep falling, and then suddenly, if none of you have done anything, you start slowing down as if under the effect of featherfall. And now, as they're doing that thing over there, I will grab both of you and put you. Where are you? There we are.
Sounds lovely.
As you
Lava
both
passage forward.
land down here.
Get the quill. We've entered the prophecy. I'd like. Can I message
I can't
up?
see anything yet.
Can I message up? If we're within 120 feet of just the nearest person of the party, I'd like to message up and just be like, we're fine, we were falling, then we fell slowly, and now we're on a rock in lava, but we're fine. Fall at your own risk. And because she says that with no punctuation, I guess it's a sentence. If not, then she messages multiple times to get all the stuff out. So someone essentially gets the equivalent of like 20 notifications in their brain.
And
if it's within 120 feet.
There's no response.
No! Okay, that's fine.
You're
Sometimes
way
you do
further
like
than
that.
yeah, way more than 100 feet.
You know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I would like to play faint. No, that's not doing nothing. Okay. Look to Litisia and be like, what we have to sprinkle the dust. Do you have the dust? Do I have the dust? Do we have dust?
Litisia looks at you a bit like, okay. So,
I have sand in my pockets.
Maybe
So
try.
we didn't think that far ahead?
Yeah. What are these things on the floor? The metalwork and stuff.
They're just sort of. It's sort of like there is sort of man-made type rock, sort of like bridges and stuff. The metal is sort of just it's a gold silver mix, just lining the decoration towards this path.
Okay. Litisia is gonna back up as far as she can. And she's gonna be like, right, Felicity, given how this has done weird things, I'm not entirely sure how we do this, but I'm going to try and do a run and a jump over the things to minimize time contact on the bridges. So like maybe just one touch with my hooves on each one. Just kind of, yeah, I'm just going to try and full speed it to over by the door.
Okay. So you do that. I'm going to try things the old-fashioned way. And she's going to shout as loud as she can. Up and just hope. Just be like, does anyone have dust? And just as loud as she physically can, just be shouting up.
Okay, so there's lava around you. It's 1,000 feet up, and then obviously all those steps. The others can roll perception checks. You don't have access to your things right now. So I will quickly. Oh, can you? Okay, cool. Bill's found a way. Bill, you don't hear that.
I don't hear shit.
Syndra and Daisy, can you roll perception checks like Bill? How did you do that, Liv?
I went onto my character.
I can't because Argon says I don't have a token.
Go to your actors. Go to the actor thing, the fourth one. Go to Candlekeep Players and just click there.
Hang on, the fourth one where?
On the top right, so you have the chat, you have combat encounters, you have scenes, and you have actors.
Third one.
Yeah, so Candlekeep. Is it third one for you?
Third one, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Then Candlekeep Players, and then you should see your sheet there.
What we rolling?
Perception, because you're trying to hear if you can. You're trying to see if you can hear her from this far down. A 25 would be what you need, and no, they do not hear.
Yummy. Okay. So Litisia, so what? So you're gonna try and run across?
I'm gonna. Yeah, so Perry.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the check is and stuff, but basically, I'm going to try and run and jump over the bridge section. Yeah. So Letitia's gonna step back for a runner, and then just gonna look at you and say, "So, do you want to try, or do you want to ride, or do you just want to do it your way?"
If I ride on your back, and she looks like visibly confused, she doesn't know the terms to use. Is that like, can I? Is that gonna help you? Is that gonna hurt you?
I'm just checking what my feats are, but I think centaurs count as large for carrying things?
Yeah, should be fine, and she's quite light, so you should be able to.
Yeah, it shouldn't make much difference for me, and it's probably going to let you jump a lot further.
Yeah, I guess I'll climb on the back of you then. Thank you.
So yeah, feel free to roll an athletics.
Uh,
Am I also rolling athletics, or is it
Nope,
just?
because you're on the back.
Yes. Okay.
oh god, yes, wizard, sorcerers.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Jump over the first
What
bridge.
are my rolls?
All right. There's another bridge, and there's another bridge after that.
Oh, what? I thought there was just. Oh yeah. Well, I guess we try again. Oh, I wish I had something that. Wait a minute. Let me just check my spellbook. Make sure I can't do anything to help me with this. Nope. Uh.
Okay.
Oh,
As you jump,
yeah.
you stumble a bit, and you slam into the middle of the bridge,
Oh no.
and nothing happens.
Okay.
Oh thank God.
I'm just gonna stand up, be like, "Huh," and then just calmly walk. But is this thing in the middle for flavor, or is that something?
It's for flavor and something.
Okay, I'd like to check.
Roll
it
an
out.
roll an Arcana check on it.
Yeah, I'll do the same then if Felicity thinks there.
Wow, you both look
We're
at
so
it,
instinct.
and you're like, okay, so the feather fill. You just check it. You check the runes. This is probably what got you to feather fall down, and if you jump on it, you can probably feather fall back up in the weirdest gravity way.
Oh,
Both of them, and they both take you to the same location.
So,
cool.
is it an idea to check this area out completely before we head back up?
I mean, what
I
you'll see,
think that's probably a good idea.
you'll see a giant wall, and you'll see a door, almost obsidian, with gears poking out of each sort of piece of metal.
Is there anything that looks like dust around here?
Roll an investigation check.
Where's investigation?
No.
What are my goddamn rolls?
So 21?
You see remnants of dust, which is obviously different, has a magical tint, scattered around this area. Hopefully it will be enough, but you will spend quite a while sorting it. While that's happening, feel free to cast your spell, Rita. As the others are just waiting for you guys. So I would say the others, after Rita casts her spell, they've been gone a while. They spent quite a few minutes doing this searching. They spent quite a few minutes hyping themselves up to go over bridge. Once Rita's done her healing, I will actually quickly just jump back to the other scene then. Sorry for the weirdness that's going to happen to you, Rita.
I'm about to cast a spell. Can I?
Cast a spell quickly.
Did.
Click the healing button. Okay, 14, and
My rolls are really bad.
Yeah, happens. It happens. I'll switch over to the House of Blando, and I'll apply some healing to the people who are still there. Come on, you. I believe in you.
Ooh. Yay! No longer bloody heals.
Did you? Does anyone automatically heal themselves, or do you want me to do it for them?
Could you do it for them?
I've been automatic.
Unless they can do it themselves.
Oh, you've done it yourself. Okay, cool. Is Binky okay? Binky needs some healing. I'll do Binky. Okay. And you've healed yourself already, Liv, yeah?
Is anyone
Yeah.
still hurt?
A little bit, but not much.
Feels a little bit.
I'll do.
I just get black screen music and a lot of user Jeremy lacks permission to update.
We'll get to the next thing in a moment. Don't worry. We don't need to worry about this one too much. You're casting another spell, yeah?
I'll cast, yeah, so on Liv. There we spell. First level. Cure wounds. Yes. There we go.
And I'll do the healing for you, Liv. Once Rita pressed it. There we go.
Fine.
Apply.
My first level Cure Wounds was nearly the same as a 10-minute third level Bloody Spell.
So, what are you guys doing? They have been down there and they haven't sent a message back up.
Of course.
You're doing what, sorry?
Gonna go down there, of course.
Follow, yeah.
Okay. I will take you guys down there then. Or actually, before that,
97 steps, right?
you start stepping, and how many steps do you take?
97, isn't it?
Okay. You get to 97, and there doesn't seem to be any sign of them.
Should we go down further?
Okay.
Should we go down further?
And before you get a chance, Daisy starts reading it, and the floor opens up, and you all start falling. I'll shove you over here.
Cool. I cast levitate.
Just before you cast levitate, you notice that you start floating. Do you still cast levitate?
No.
Okay. How's it working now, Jeremy?
Oh, I can actually see. There's a
It's
bridge.
orange.
Must be over there.
And is there Fembris? Oh, there is Fembris.
Yeah, Fembris was with you. We've nearly got it, guys.
Hey guys, long time no see.
Woo.
And you just see them. They're scrounging on the floor, just picking up dust and trying to... Yeah, they're basically scrounging for... what's it called? Fool's gold? They're shifting through and trying to get all the useless stuff out for any remains of anything's useful. And around this time, Felicity would have a good cupful of what she thinks is Mechanis dust. What do you do, Felicity?
I'm gonna cast Identify on the dust.
Okay, with an
Just to
action
be
or
like-
ritual?
I guess I'll look around to the others quickly and be like, do we have 10 minutes for me to like really look at this dust, or like do we want to get a move on?
Litisia's just like grabs some of the dust and walks over to the door, starts sprinkling it in the locks.
And the door starts shifting.
Or the gear things.
Can I quickly cast Bless on people?
Yes, you can.
It's gonna be set. How many people do I get? 4.
Don't forget, guys, there's one last guardian.
That's
Who knows
exactly
what
why
that
I'm
might
casting
be.
Bless. Right, I'll do my. Oh, could you target Perry?
Just do that and I'll actually... Can you not target?
Not multiple. It struggles with.
I'll just do it and I will add bless to them. Sorry, I'm just doing this for... Okay, so you're casting first level bless, or...
No, second level Bless.
Okay, so who's it going to target?
One moment, I'm just gonna pick it up. I wanna do Syndra Binky.
Okay. I'm going to pause for this so we don't have any time run out on it.
I'll do
Yeah, don't let the bad man
Oh.
hurt the doggo.
myself and Litisia.
Oh, I got all of you somehow.
Iris that shouldn't get one.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know
I'm
what
happy for him to get it, but
I know what I did then. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. So
When did Fembris turn up?
he's been with you for what? Oh, for God's sakes, Perry. There we go. Syndra, Binky, Litisia, and who else, sorry?
myself.
Okay. Alright then, and you sprinkle some of the Mechanis gears. Felicity, do you join in with the sprinkling as it is starting to shift open?
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll sprinkle some things.
Alright, so I'll take
Also,
you in.
can someone please explain why Fembris is here?
Fembris came to join you halfway through, and no one questioned it. Fembris came
Apparently.
Halfway through what? I haven't seen him since this morning.
No, he came when we were figuring out the code. He came and he helped us out. He helped us figure out the chess one.
Fembris is the baddie. We're going to have to kill him. Maybe we should just kill him before he transforms into baddie.
Fembris. So, just saying.
Let's just kill him to be on the safe side.
Oh, it's an owl.
Litisia is now like, kind of like,
Why is it
he
black?
wasn't there when I did the statue, so I didn't realise he'd come along.
Okay. You'll walk in, and yes, congratulations, this is the original map. Not as much colour on this one. But you walk
But
into
it has
this
an
room,
owl.
and you see
Yeah, it also has 4 animated crossbows
floating in the air,
that we can see.
and on the altar is a mechanical miniature owlbear. And I will just get to this moment, just checking. Alright. The room is lit up. They're all facing you.
Your icon was right near the flying iron owl bear, and I thought Perry had called it Maxine.
Alright. Its eyes open, revealing, well, its eyelids shift and reveal glowing white eyes, and its wings unfold and it begins to hover 12 feet off the ground before saying, "Old Seekers, before you consult the mystery stored herein, you must prove yourself a worthy keeper of secrets. 3 questions before you must answer, before I let you pass." Okay.
Yeah.
You can discuss, but I would say you have to all come to the conclusion of what the answer will be. I will be able to help out with some intelligence checks if you need to, but some of the information is stuff you would have seen. The first question is, where is the only refuge for flames in Candlekeep?
Only refuge for flames.
Oh, I know. It's that.
Oh.
It was that place where they had drinks. And...
The Firefly
Yeah,
bar.
it's the inn.
So you're going to
It's
give that as the answer, yeah? You would
Yeah.
obviously know the inn's name, so...
Firefly Inn.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's where you stayed. The inn is called the Hearth.
Oh, the
the
Hearth.
half. Yeah, that makes sense then.
Okay, the second question. Which holy triumvirate patron the Great Library?
Holy patron of the library.
What 3
Triumvirate.
gods are worshipped in the library?
Oh, God,
religion
need to
checks.
go.
Religion checks can be allowed here.
Oh, that's...
Daisy should know one of them.
Yes, I bet I do.
I know none of them.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah. Yes. Alright then, so Felicity and... So Daisy, you would know Ogma and Denier. And Felicity would know Ogma, Denier, and Millie.
So I give those 3.
A more awkward one, but yes. And then the third question. Alright. How many feet does the high tower of exaltation reach above the sea? Now, does anyone have proficiency in masons or cartographers tools?
Nope.
Can I get proficient
No.
in that, please?
You can use it if you want to, yeah.
I do want to, yes.
Alright, so yeah, click your channel divinity ability so it's used up.
Going there. That's a use feature, isn't it?
So everyone roll a nature check
Is
and
that the harness divine power?
yes. Alright.
Was that Daisy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everyone Oh yes.
Sorry, first try.
I was about to say, can Litisia assist Daisy, like, because like she had a good look down the cliffs and a chance to judge how So she'd have a good chance to work out how deep the base is.
It's more the... Yeah, it's more the tower. It's a bit of an awkward one. I would just say just roll an intelligence check. You don't need to assist because Daisy's given herself the skill, so she has a bit of knowledge. Daisy would have advantage on this check. But
Okay.
Felicity doesn't know.
What do I need to do?
Nature check.
So I do nature check and I do advantage.
Yes. And then just Syndra left. Okay. Felicity wouldn't know. Litisia, Daisy, and Syndra. It could be anywhere within 450 to 600 feet.
I wanna detect thoughts on the owl.
Okay. You cast Detect Thoughts on the owl.
And what I'm gonna do is essentially just start talking to the others out loud, being all like, "What do we think? What's the distance?" Like just talking out loud.
Before you do
But
that,
while-
though, roll a... I'll say Arcana check.
I was saying, the Tizzy's just going to look like, hey, Fembris, mate.
Yeah, can we ask Fembris? He might know.
Okay, so Felicity, roll that Arcana. Okay, cool. Felicity, you'll know Detect Thoughts would not work on a construct.
Oh, I thought it was a creature.
No, it's not. And for Fembris, he just starts looking at you a bit weirded out then at that moment before just going, no, I don't know. Roll Insight.
Oh dear.
Okay. He seems utterly clueless in this situation, which is weird because he's the one who was given to you as a guide to the library.
Something is right. He's an accomplice.
The Tizzy is just like, many faces. Many faces.
Oh,
You're not Fembris.
and I can say any number and it will take it. And if I'm wrong, they will attack. So
The Tizzy is just going to charge him and try and drive him back out through the doors.
okay, you push him out the doors. You try and shut the door.
Yeah.
Okay, you shut the door and you hear banging on the other side. And the flying iron owlbear says again, how many feet does the high tower of exaltation reach above the sea?
The Tizzy's going to ask, how accurate do you need the answer?
Give or take 5 feet.
I'm gonna look. Oh, haha. I'm gonna message Litisia and I'm gonna say, how much of a risk can I take with this? Because we don't know.
I presume that we're whispering between each other and that's allowed before we give an answer.
Yeah, that's fine.
If it's between 400 and 600 feet, that means 525 is the median.
In the middle.
If I say more than 6 feet, I'm not wrong.
Ah,
I wouldn't be wrong. I wouldn't be incorrect.
So say them.
If
But it
if we don't have a solid guess, if I say it's more than 6 feet, that's not an incorrect answer.
No, but he said
It
between.
just said within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Good thinking, but it's a risk.
Technically she's right.
What's the place? The Tower of Exaltation, isn't it?
Yes.
How high is the Tower of Exaltation?
You don't know. But you can have a guess. You're thinking from the sea and stuff, about 100 feet or something on the tower. From the cliffside, much lower, quite a drop. So you would, the people who kind of know would assume 450 to 600 feet, but it's hard to get an exact
I
guess.
mean, Daisy as a librarian would have been fascinated with the Candlekeep lore before she came.
It
she
is-
have read something like that? This was the tallest tower ever built.
Roll an intelligence check, and if you get a 20 or higher, then you've read this book.
Gone.
That's yeah. Can I do the same? Bear in mind that it's within
Go for it.
Felicity's law that she's wanted to work at Candlekeep her whole life.
Go for it, go for it.
This would be what, intelligence?
Just a regular intelligence check. For you two, seeing as you're both readers.
That's an 8. Oh.
No, you've never read the book. Alright.
I think I should just go with my more than 8 play because I think it's like, unless
Right.
we've got a proper guess.
Honestly, I'd say split difference.
So 525 and hope.
Yep, and I'm also going to cast the Blade Ward upon myself as before we answer.
Okay, so what is the final answer?
Just like, if no one else is speaking,
525.
Close. But you are wrong, intruder. Okay, and roll initiative.
But it's like 504.
Harry, at what point will you tell me if more than 8 would have worked?
Oh, it wouldn't have worked.
Great, okay.
It's an exact answer. I'll roll for Pinky. There we go.
I've lost initiative. In more ways than one.
Curiosity, was there anywhere we could have learned that?
If you went back, you could have probably, but you're in a bit of a situation.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I have lost where initiative is on my sheet. Is it?
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah. And Daisy?
Oh, sorry.
Oh god, this initiative order's bad. Alright. Combat begins.
Ruh-roh.
Row indeed. I'm glad I got healed.
Alright. This one. Just gotta double check it doesn't have a multi-tap. Yes, I do. Alright, this one aims at Syndra, the one who said it, and fires. Does that hit?
That matches my armor, and I always forget.
Yeah, that means it hits. So I'll just apply that to you. 5 damage.
Where
What's
does this thing count as a creature?
It depends on what you're using.
What was the
was
height, by
looking
the
at-
way? Just
I was
so
looking
we
at silvery
know.
barbs.
So you're casting Silvery Barbs, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, it will attack again then, so just to see. Yeah,
Harry,
okay.
What was the height?
You were really close, by the way. It was 515.
Oh.
Oh, I was so close to saying 420 just to.
You did not deserve this fight.
Oh shit, where am I? Okay, this one fires. And this
Rita,
one...
can you make him pay later for that?
I'll find him. I know where he sleeps.
Oh no.
Exactly.
This one fires at you.
So I'm going to give Syndra advantage.
Syndra, you have advantage. That hits you, right, Daisy?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do the 9 damage for you.
Because it was the owl that attacked Syndra, wasn't it?
No, it was one of the crossbows.
Oh. Silvery barbs wouldn't work on the crossbow then, would it?
What's the logic behind the barbs? It's like...
Because it said creature.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's a creature.
Okay.
Yeah, creature just loose term. Alright, this thing will screech.
But also, if it was just the crossbow, I probably wouldn't have used it on the crossbow because the crossbow's less damage.
Is this a
It's
spell?
not worth the
Harry?
spell.
This isn't a spell. It
No.
just opens its mouth and it starts a metal ear-piercing screech.
Oh no!
Alright, everyone else roll. Litisia.
Ooh.
Felicity's fine. Syndra's fine. And roll for Binky, Jeremy.
I'm using favoured by the gods,
Roll those dice.
and I've forgotten what it is.
It's
2d4.
No.
No.
I
Not
think he was not happy with that scrape.
Okay. So, the effect of that is anything that can hear will be incapacitated and deafened for a minute, and they make a saving throw at the end of each of their turns, trying to get a 16. So,
Incapacitated means can't do anything, yeah?
yes.
I think it's time for you to run away. Harry, you're in control of Daisy.
Okay.
Guys, I'm leaving you, going to bed.
Night night, sleep well.
Good
Kick
luck.
him later for us.
Good luck.
This crossbow will fire at someone who didn't get hit from before, Syndra, because, you know, Syndra's not incapacitated,
Of course.
and can probably
Missed.
take it. Alright. Binky, it's the end of Binky's turn. Binky, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
No. That's initiative.
Yeah, it is twice.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah, that was my fault. Don't worry.
Alright.
No, Binkies still don't like the howly thing.
Syndra, it's your turn.
Can't forgive you for this.
Okay, this one target it.
Who are you targeting? That's 15 feet in the air. It's out of reach.
It's out of reach.
Yeah, it's up in the air. It's floating.
Oh right. And is the owl floating?
12 feet in the air, but you could reach it.
Good.
Is Booming Braid's macro still fucked?
I don't know. It just gave me the long blade +1. I clicked it.
Just do a do a regular attack and just roll the damage afterwards with Booming Blade.
Nope. Oh, yep, it is. Oh, I think that's a hit.
What the? Wait. What? Oh yeah, you've got the potion on, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you hit. Roll damage.
+1d8, isn't it?
Yes. All right, then your second
14
attack.
points. The same thing. Just a normal long blade attack, I presume.
Yeah. That hits.
I-
And roll damage.
Reckon that hit.
And 16 points of damage.
Ouch.
As you're crushing this thing, I'm just double checking something. Yeah, your thing is magical, so we'll be doing full damage. Alright, anything else you'd like to do?
No, I think I'll end it there.
Alright, this thing sees what you're doing and tries to attack you. 18 misses.
Does.
Daisy will roll her saving throw. Love you, Rita. She's giving me evils. And
Oh, you are so dead later.
oh god, yeah, I've already done this before in the past. With her poor gnome. Yeah, she was actually talking about that today. Okay, so Daisy is no longer incapacitated. Litisia,
An action or no?
roll that Constitution saving throw. It's at the end of the turn. You're no longer incapacitated, but your turn ends. Felicity.
It's time for my tomfoolery. Okay, right. I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation,
Yes.
and I'm gonna do it essentially across, like in front of me, so across Litisia and Daisy. And I'm doing it with the puff of wind, in the hope that that disadvantages that any animated crossbows that are shooting across that puff of wind.
Roll an Arcana check to see how strong you can get it.
Okay. Oh. Frick. That's the
Yeah.
10.
You get a bit of a gust and stuff. You're gonna just hope, but you don't. Know.
Okay. And that's me.
Okay. Bill, roll that Constitution saving throw.
Right. Constitution.
Have some water.
Oh, saving throw. Go back.
Actually, don't worry about
Saving throw. Roll.
it. Okay, you are still incapacitated. Ah, okay. Alright, so this one shoots Daisy. And it's not affected by the wind. Daisy takes 4 points of damage. And she keeps that. The second one fires at Litisia. And misses. The flying owlbear attempts to retaliate with 1 beak and 2 claws. Okay. Retaliate against Syndra. Okay.
Miss.
That misses. Alright, then it goes in with its claws.
That's a hit.
And it does 7 points of damage. I'll knock that damage off you. And then goes in with its second claw. And that misses.
Yep.
This one over here will fire at Bill on the ground.
No.
And that misses. Binky rolls Constitution saving throw. And he still is affected by the noise. Syndra, it's your turn.
Well, we'll start with the booming blade.
Okay. Wait, does that hit? That misses.
That misses.
As this small metal thing is just darting around you. It's quite tiny.
Okay, then second hit.
Why did you roll at disadvantage?
I didn't.
Let me just double check. You rolled 19, you did hit.
Alright, damage then.
Yes.
16 points.
16 points of damage. Okay. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
I think I might have been pressing control to talk at the same time.
It might be the same interface, yeah. Alright.
Nope, that's it.
This crossbow will fire at Felicity.
No.
Okay, it doesn't. It's fine. No, it fires.
Yeah.
That hits you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll apply that to you. 5 points of force damage. Okay. Daisy's up. I will probably go for a... What does Daisy have? Oh, I've just been given a cleric character. Oh no. The good thing is, though, a lot of her abilities won't be that useful in this situation. But I will go and use a cantrip on that thing. Wait there. Oof. Oof. Okay, that's not useful at all. I want to be useful with this character. What do you think Daisy should do, guys?
I don't know. I don't know what a character's got.
Heal. Really heal.
Okay, heal. She will heal herself.
She doesn't have spirit guardians, does she?
No, she doesn't. She went
Look,
pure
What
investigation.
cleric is she?
Heal the people taking actual damage. The tank.
She has taken damage herself. She's taken 2 lots. Okay, she does that. Alright, her turn ends. Litisia, it's your turn.
Litisia is going to Chaos Bolt the owl, I think.
Alright, target the owl. Roll the attack. As you saw, it's quite hard to hit.
What to delete this? Or do... Actually, no, I'm not going to Chaos Bolt because that might do damage that doesn't damage it. I'm just going to Firebolt it.
Okay, roll that attack. Alright, that does hit.
I've got to target it.
No
Because
worries.
I'm a dick.
Roll that damage.
Firebolt. What is that? 3d10, 2d10, 3d10.
It should be there if you just click the damage button in the chat.
You must roll the attack before damage.
But you did that already. Yeah, it's 2d10 at level 5.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
And it takes half damage as it is resistant. Okay, anything else you'd like to do this time?
Nothing else I can really do other than there's nothing I can do to help get people out of their dream coma, is there?
Not to your knowledge, I know. Unless you have like lesser restoration or something. But then you've used your action already.
No.
Alright. Felicity, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just moving around behind it for some reason.
I've concluded that the owl isn't a creature. Right?
Ooh,
Creature
is
in-
there a staircase that goes up or down behind it?
Yeah.
I would like to go up or down the staircase.
You've used a bit of movement, so just feel free to do 2 squares. And Felicity, sorry, so as in creature in what sense? Because it's not
So
a
as
living
in-
creature as a construct, but most D&D things are
Yeah,
creatures.
so if I want to do something like Toll the Dead, it says you point at one creature.
It technically counts as a
like-
creature. If it works, you don't know.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
can roll a
right.
Arcana check with your bonus action if you want to investigate it to see if it works.
No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Prestidigitation again and try the wind thing again.
Okay, who are you casting that on?
I'm doing that again, the exact same place I did before, like through the middle.
Okay.
So on essentially here to here.
Roll an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's
you've
20.
managed to conjure a strong enough wind, those 2 squares. Probably would help from directing a crossbow bolt away from you.
And then what I'm going to do with my movement is lay over Will. So that anything directed there gets hit to me instead.
Okay. Bill, roll Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
is it Bill, not Will? Sorry.
Oh, it's Bill and Will.
Oh, okay.
It's William.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm going to lay over Billiam.
William. Right.
I wish I was tall enough to go over Binky as well, but I'm not.
No. Alright.
Sorry, but the 8-year-old me wants to say Little Willie.
Boo. Also,
I know.
so Bill, you managed to shake yourself free just at the end of your turn, and you notice, oh my god, there's like a babe on you.
Oh no.
Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yay.
The crossbow
done.
fires at Syndra and will miss. The next one will fire at Daisy at disadvantage and will miss. This creature, it does get it back, but I think it wants to take out its target in front of it, which seemed to resist it beforehand. So claw, miss, claw, miss, and then beak. 21 doesn't hit, no?
No, that's a miss.
Yeah, it just starts banging against you. This thing will fire at the person standing over, so I'm just going to quickly move. So it will go at Felicity, who's standing over Bill. Will hit.
Yeah.
As Bill, you'll see Felicity takes damage for you.
Oh.
Binky, roll Constitution saving throw. And Binky is no longer incapacitated, but the turn has ended. Syndra, it's your turn.
How damaged is this thing looking?
Really damaged.
Okay, then I'm the same routine.
And you crit.
Oh!
And double the booming blade as well, so 2d8. Okay, as it goes down. And these deactivate. And combat ends.
Syndra, how hurt are you?
Not. I'm 37 or 44.
Okay, is anyone badly hurt?
I am.
Uh,
Well, I say badly, I'm half elf. But for me, as a wizard, that's like 12.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, that's like me as a sorcerer. So Litisia's going to walk up to you and
Oh, I'll be back in a
cast
moment.
a
Feel free to heal and stuff.
Oh, I'm going to dispel
level 2
precipitation
cure
so we're not
wound.
getting blown everywhere.
So target.
Binky cannot actually help your health, but just gonna lick you.
Oh.
I'm full
Yeah, so you
health.
get 12 healing from Litisia.
Thank you. And I'm going to just kneel down and give Binky a little kiss on the head.
Oh.
And be like, thank you. You've healed me. Like, not physically, but emotionally.
Yeah, it wasn't Litisia. It was the lick.
Litisia just pats Binky. It's like, good Binky. Well
But
done.
no, so I turned to Binky and I'm like, you've healed me, not physically, but emotionally. And I turned to Litisia and I'm like, you've healed me physically and emotionally. What a great friend. And then just walks away.
Litisia kind of blushes a little bit.
You guys probably didn't see it, but there was a Facebook chat last week, and I just put, Perry's not my favourite person.
No.
He punched my puppy.
I'm delving straight into like this. I'm gonna go over to Will and be like, are you okay?
I'm back. Hello.
And have it still blushing a bit. Litisia's going to wander off and go climb the stairs at the back of the room that she started to go up during the fight.
I'm already doing it. I want to go up these stairs.
I would have if I could, if Foundry hadn't decided that now was a good time to be a Foundry.
Yeah, Foundry. Thanks, Foundry.
So
yeah.
Litisia is with me when she comes back.
Yes.
I'm back.
Oh.
So yeah, after like checking on Bill, being like, are you okay?
Apparently, I'm already in the game.
I'm gonna like head out.
You're not.
I'm grayed out in the user list.
So.
Yeah, I've had that multiple. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, there we go.
These stairs.
As you do walk over, you do see a huge pile of very important looking books.
I would like to roll investigation on the books.
Yeah, roll investigation. Alright, these
23.
definitely some quite... There's a few spell books here, a few sort of very magical tomes. If they're here, there's obviously like most other really important books in the library, there's most likely a warding spell on them. So just touching them.
Litisia's going to go back. Yeah, Litisia's not going to touch any of them. She's going to just walk back down and be like, right, is everyone ready to go fuck this guy up?
Yeah, there's more stairs. Can I go first? Because I can take less damage than you guys.
Yeah, I just want to see what's up these stairs though. Or is that where you're going?
Yeah, up the stairs.
I thought you were going to the door.
Litisia is concerned
There's a
that...
door. Where's the door?
I'm concerned that the multi-face guy's going to run off.
Yeah, but like, we'll find him again.
Before he does more damage to Candlekeep?
I'll disguise self as him, and then if someone's like, wait, weren't you just in the library? It'll be like, oh, thank you. We know he's in the library. Crazy. Maybe? I don't know. This is Felicity saying this. This isn't me.
Yeah.
Like,
I've been taking other people's images.
How do we go through this door? Because everything is colloid.
you open it.
Yo,
I did!
is this a telescope?
It looks like a telescope, but it's more so like it's almost like an arcane spear at the top.
Oh.
A strange sort
What
of.
are the ghost faces in here?
Oh, let's see. Which faces? Sorry, the books. They're sort of magical books,
Oh,
spell
that...
tomes, and the such.
Okay.
But yes, in this room, attached to the pole, there's attached to this sort of like long sort of pole-like subject item. There's about 60 glowing crystals attached to them.
But there's nobody up here.
No.
No, because the person we need to stop is the one I shut outside that door.
Ah, so we need to go back down and hurt them.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
But what's through this door?
Try and open it.
Yes, I'm just waiting for someone that's not me to come here so they can open it, and then if
Oh.
there's like a
You actually
firebolt coming out, then
You
it's
see
not directed
words
at me.
above it. And
Oh,
interestingly, looking at this door, everything else is made out of certain stone and certain metal. This is the only door made purely out of obsidian.
oh yeah, the obsidian door.
And what did we need to do to open the obsidian door?
Written
It
is.
says.
Oh yes, yes.
Oh no, I'm scrolling up to find it, but if you've got it in front of you, then
Oh, no.
please. 'Cause
Oh,
there's
no,
a lot
I'm-
of combat here.
Oh no, I'm just saying that above the door it says, "Foul is the knowledge that lies beyond. To enter, prove your wits are not gone. Name the tool you use in the murk, the one that grows shorter while you work." And I will post that here. That is the word you see above this.
Cleric.
Hang on, can you do that in...
So it's light.
You say light, yeah?
It's a candle.
I'm gonna go to the others and just say it's light. Name the tool you use in the murk. You have to use like light to work in like the murky
candle.
darkness, and the one that
Big
grows
can-
shorter while you work, the day, the light.
Yeah,
And
but
Bill
it's a
said-
tool.
And
It's
Bill
so
says candle, and it
Candle or a
opens.
torch.
Yeah.
As Bill says
Candle.
candle, it completely opens. And you walk into a room with a certain book on the table.
I would like to investigate the book. Can I
The
investigate the book?
Wait, you
Litisia's gonna do a quick...
wait, Syndra, did you pick that up?
Maybe?
Did you mean to pick it up?
Kind of?
Okay.
It's shiny. And Syndra likes picking up shiny stuff.
No, I can't say that's a spoiler for something. Okay.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Letitia
Well-
just wants to kill the motherfucker.
Real quick, has anyone watched Legend of Vox Machina?
Roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh, you mean the one that I don't have anything of?
But advantage. Roll it at advantage.
Just the like investigation
What
roll.
will that do?
Okay, as you touch it, you feel an awfulness sort of shake through your being, but it doesn't affect you in a way that they look so terrified of. But you like this book.
Oh, I like this.
Okay.
Okay. So, I've got the book, and now we're going to go and kill the guy downstairs behind the door. I've not been affected by this at all, and I'll be normal.
And Litisia, yes?
Letitia's just like, leave the fucking book there.
What book?
The one you just picked up.
What book?
Roll.
What do you mean, what book?
Oh, can
I
I?
didn't pick up a book.
I would love to detect thoughts on Why have I forgotten your character's name?
Syndra.
Syndra.
Yeah. What's Syndra's surface level thoughts right now?
I have book.
Question like I have book question mark or I have book statement.
Syndra, can you drop the
I
book?
have money.
Syndra, drop the book.
Insight.
Nope.
Do I think Syndra really believes that
roll
Syndra has
roll
not had
deception,
book?
Syndra. It's Syndra clearly believes it.
I'm gonna charm person Syndra.
Okay. Click that.
Not a fucking game.
No, wait. How about spell magic?
Depends what you want to do. Dispel magic on.
Can try.
I'm sorry, guys. Has this book actually done anything bad to me?
Why don't we try dispelling magic? If that doesn't work, then I can charm person. Because otherwise, if we do it the other way around, then it's...
I really think you're overreacting.
I think you mess with fire, you get the horns. That's not the phrase.
This book is not behind this much protection for no
I've
reason.
lit a lot of fires. I've never been horned by them.
I've created bonfire. Don't start talking about fires.
So, Bill,
Yeah, I'm talking about horns.
Bill, you cast dispel magic, yeah?
Yep. I'm gonna cast it like on anything that's on Syndra's mind.
Well,
There's nothing. Nothing happens.
while Bill was trying to cast, I'm just going to go out the door.
I'm gonna charm person.
Okay, click the charm person and Syndra roll to advantage because you are Elven.
What am I rolling at advantage?
Basically, when Felicity
Yeah.
uses charm person,
That's
you'll have
charm
the
person.
Hold on.
same- Yeah, when it comes.
Can
to
I get
that-
triple advantage because I'm used to this from like Succubus?
No.
Where is charm person? My
First level
spells
spell
have
slot.
been really messed up. Yeah, but some of my spells are just not here. Charm person I found now, but like for some reason it says I've got mage armor, but I don't have that
you-
prepared. So
Oh yeah.
Oh no, wrong way.
And it's advantage. Okay, you resist
That
the charm
was-
person.
Do I know that she's tried to charm me?
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
Does Binky know she's tried to charm me?
Oh, no.
Probably.
Unless you say something, no.
No.
Good. So Binky's not going to just. But I know.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
And I know that you know because you haven't instantly like been friendly.
You just get a metal gauntlet to the throat.
Okay, roll a unarmed
Never
attack roll.
try that. No, I'm not trying to hurt.
Oh no, it's but if you want to try and get her and catch her before she dodges.
An unarmed attack roll.
Yes.
In the meantime, while all this is going, Litisia's just going to be like, for fuck's sake, look what this book is doing to all of us already. We're all at each other's throats. Please,
can't
just put
actually
it back and
find-
leave it in there.
Where to do that?
It should be in your actions. If you go to your sheet, there should be an unarmed strike. If you
Nope.
double click, go to inventory, and there'll be Gift of the Gem Dragon, unarmed strike, Warhammer, longsword, great axe. It won't be on your Argon combat.
Unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Got it. Standard roll?
Yeah.
$18. No.
No, that's your saving throw. Has your attack come through yet?
No.
Try again. There we go. Okay.
I'm like a whippet.
That's the damage roll. It's not actually rolling for it.
Just roll d20. Three. Cool. Basically, roll a d20. If you roll a 1, then you miss. Okay, you don't. As yes, Felicity suddenly have this iron gauntlet around your throat.
And I say, don't ever do that again.
And yeah, at this point, can I just be like, can I do the thing that I can't remember what I said, but like basically being like, this book's already turning us all against each other. Please put it down and leave it in there.
No, oh,
It's
sorry, no,
in
there's
there
something
for
I
a
wanted
reason.
to do, because while he's got his hand around my throat, I cast Identify, and we're technically touching.
Okay, and you identify.
So I learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. So
I would say roll a charisma saving throw, because you touch them, and you're trying to read into the aura of the book.
wait, what?
They're holding the book, and you're identifying. You're identifying them, but you want to. Are you trying to identify?
So I learn what spells are affecting Syndra.
Nothing's affecting Syndra.
Okay, so that's fine. And then you were saying there's a charisma throw for what?
Oh, only if you try to. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Wink.
Okay, so no spells.
That you guys are assuming that something bad is happening to Syndra.
I mean, at this point, I guess Felicity's kicking her feet a little bit, being more like, "You are literally strangling me."
And you've got to remember that Syndra was abused as a child and has been charmed multiple times. And somebody charming her is a trigger. Her reaction is based on her past, not on the book.
And that's fair, but Felicity doesn't know that.
Felicity's like, okay.
Felicity's like, thank you for your life story. However, your hand is round my neck.
We've had the chats in the hearth, etc. So that's why I was saying that. And as soon as I said it, I put you down and let you go.
Very dramatic. Don't put me down. Right.
Okay, I'll throw you up in the air for a triple salco, and you can land as you like.
I might have to message
joking,
Rita what's happening right now and just say, what would you do to Jeremy at this point? As I brought her down.
I guess I'm gonna walk downstairs, but as I do so, I'm casting prestidigitation to make Syndra smell.
Okay.
Oh my god. The Litisia is blocking the staircase though to Syndra.
I guess I go back upstairs then.
Because Litisia is not letting anyone take that book out of here if she can stop it.
So why don't we all just
but
sit
she's
down?
also saying that the book's clearly turning everyone against each other. Like that thing I was saying earlier. I'm just trying to persuade Syndra to please just leave the book.
So why don't we all just sit
It's there
down
for a
in
reason.
these nice chairs and have a look at the book?
No! We've got to kill fucking Multiface, motherfucker.
I'd like to point out during this whole conversation, Felicity is just doing small preciditations just to like inconvenience Syndra. So like making them smell, like making like weird noises around them. Just like nothing of like big note, but just enough to like slightly inconvenience. Be like her equivalent of being all like, nah.
The Tizzy is going to turn around, look at you, and say, "Fucking stop it!"
I'm gonna make Litisia smell.
Okay.
Look, you can carry on. I'm more than welcome to be on board with things, but people aren't going to stop smelling until I get an apology.
Check. Okay. Okay, Jeremy. Okay.
The Tizia is fuming at everyone right now.
Hey,
Not apart from Bill and, well, not Bill and Daisy or Blinky.
Okay.
She's fuming at Syndra and Felicity. Right?
Alright, I'll phone you the information, Jeremy. How does Syndra act? If you're talking, you're muted, by the way. Or we can't hear you.
No, I'm just checking. I'm just going to go and try and move to the stairs and say, let's take care of Multiface.
And Litisia and Daisy would be blocking your path.
Put the book back, and then we'll deal with multi-face. I do not trust that book.
You guys continue role-playing for a moment. I'm going to literally just quickly check and see what Rita's view on this is.
I'm also going to ditch the loose so quick.
So, the book has done nothing to me. Let's go and deal with multi-face.
Rita?
Well, if it's done nothing to you, you can put it back.
If it's done nothing to you, we can come back and work out what it is afterwards. Or maybe it's done something to you and you don't know. Or maybe it's affecting you in a way that you don't know yet, and you won't know until later. So please, please, please put the book back, because that's clearly what Face McGee was trying to get.
And if we leave it, he has a chance to slip past us and get it.
No, he doesn't.
It's with us than it is with him. I take the book out, I put it in Binky's mouth, show you my hand, say, look, I'm fine. Take the book back out of Binky's mouth, put it back in my bag.
Oh. Fuck, I just dropped my headphones.
Apologies. Did I miss anything important?
Alright, I'm back.
Syndra just took the book, put it in Binky's mouth, and then put it back in her bag.
Yeah, and went, look, I'm still fine. I'm still me. It's not a problem.
Roll
And
a
then-
Christmas
Then
saving throw
why
for Binky.
can't you just leave the fucking book?
Roll Christmas saving throw for Binky as you do that.
Were you just forsaking your
Oops.
dog? Oh no!
That could have been a bad thing. That was a really bad thing.
Okay. Alright. Binky takes that much damage.
And then
That's a
I've
drop
grabbed
book.
it back out of her Binky's mouth and put it in my bag.
And
Roll.
Letizia's just like, you just saw the book do what?
I'm stronger than Binky.
are you
Daisy.
gonna say,
I
Cleric?
can deal with it. Let's go and deal with multi-face.
Where is it? Daisy's going to cast Suggestion at you, despite hearing what you said beforehand.
Oh my god.
Roll that.
Why
wisdom
is
save
everyone
advantage.
trying to make things worse?
Yeah, roll that wisdom saving throw at advantage, Jeremy. Okay, you resist it. As she says
Yep.
the words, put it back.
And I'm going to say, look, multi-face could be running. What's worse, the book or him?
All I'm saying is the book hasn't harmed. The book has harmed some of us. Fimbus hasn't.
multi-face has attacked the entire library.
Letizia is fucking fuming. Because she wants to deal with multi-face, but also she is absolutely certain that letting that book leave this room is the worst possible idea.
Felicity's just going to leave and walk out.
Okay.
Can I now? If Felicity can leave, so can I.
Daisy's not moving.
Yeah, all I'm saying is,
Letizia isn't moving.
Yeah. If she moved for Felicity, I'm moving at the same time.
Oh no, Letizia's pissed off at both of you.
Oh, am I
No,
not
we're all
allowed to?
staying here till
Okay.
we sort it out.
Oh wait, sorry. Amber, you going outside?
Yeah, well, I was going to head out, but I'm not allowed past, so I will not leave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, now I don't.
Letizia is determined that that book should stay here, but she also doesn't want to.
And Daisy will say
Can I please roll some sort of persuasion? Because
it won't work on a player character like that. But I will say
Yeah.
Daisy would say, if Tadric
I'm-
finds out, she will kill you.
For the purpose of story, I'm happy for Litisia to roll a persuasion to get me to calm down, because currently Felicity is very much still making people smell and causing
Yeah,
inconvenience.
Letizia can roll for you, yeah.
Just because someone's not said sorry. I'm more than welcome. I'm more than happy for Litisia to roll to essentially tell me to be the bigger person.
Also, in this situation, Syndra, I don't think Binky is entirely a controlled animal, especially after what it experienced touching that book.
So
It would be in shock.
are in control of Binky.
It would be in shock because it wouldn't side with you in that sense. It had something happen to it, and it is an intelligent creature. It's not acting against you. It just isn't really there after what happened to it.
Yep, no, I get you. That's fine.
I guess with that 18, Felicity's going to sit down and be like, sorry, and then make everyone smell nice with the prestidigitation instead.
Syndra, there are enough of us that we can guard the door to this tower and not let anyone past, but please can you just put that book back in that room, and then we can close the door. We know how to get back through the door. Fuckface doesn't.
Right, Syndra was untrusted for most of her life. And the lack of trust that you're showing...
Is she saying anything about this? Because like,
No, I'm kind of thinking through how she'd react.
The thing is I don't think you've told any, like, in character, none of us know any of this, is the thing.
Letitia definitely does, because we talked about this.
But I can't remember where I said earlier, but like, I said I don't trust the book. I didn't say I don't trust you.
No,
I don't trust the book.
What she's hearing is you don't trust her and her ability to control the book.
Which, in one way, is accurate because Litisia doesn't trust anybody's ability to control the book. You just hurt Binky with the book.
Unintentionally. And that should also show that when I didn't take damage, I am in control of it.
All of you roll perception checks.
Including me?
Anyone who's got an ear in this conversation.
23.
Okay.
Right, that was Binky, now do me.
Is it that far?
I'm guessing I'm 100% sure that I have this book under control.
No. That's not it. You hear something. One of the floors, the door has opened. And I will quickly pause. Everyone, wait, I'll just do this for you guys. You guys roll initiative.
Yeah.
Time to kill either time to kill fuckface or...
Also low down in the initiative.
5.
Yeah, I'm just really struggling for words to try and get through to Syndra.
I know where you're coming from. I really do.
Okay. And then I'll just do this quickly. I'll roll for Daisy. You, get rid of you. Don't need those guys taking up the initiative. Alright. Daisy, upon hearing something happening, Moves
Sorry,
back
I
and
need
readies
to
a weapon.
go and be back in a sec. Apparently my meds alarm's going off.
No worries. I'll be moving some people. Oh. Okay, and then when Maxine gets back, it'll be Maxine's turn.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. What's going on?
It's your turn. There's noise downstairs.
Litisia's just like, for fuck's sake. I guess you get your wish, Syndra.
And I'm going to say we hold the top of the stairs. They can only come up one at a time.
Okay, well, I step back so that you can get to the stairs and get ready to. And
if I
Could I-
hold the top of the stairs, are you going to trust me?
in a fight, always.
Alright, so Litisia,
You're
your
my
turn's
greatest
ended.
ally on these missions.
And I am preparing an attack for anything that comes up.
Yeah, because also before I got interrupted, I was going to say, like, I step back so Syndra can get there, and then can I hold a fireball to
Or firebolt. Yeah.
firebolt to hit first person up the stairs?
Yeah, sure.
Assuming they're not what's her face, the security person.
Yeah, that's perfectly fair.
Like, as long as it's not someone I recognise as being properly Candlekeep person.
Bill, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move through these people here, and I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and that's it. I'm
Alright.
ready for anything that comes up these stairs.
Are you readying an action of any kind, or?
So you don't know necessarily if the first person coming up is friendly or not.
Yeah. So you're readying if it's hostile. What would you do if it's hostile?
If hostile, I would like to ready animate shadow.
Animate shadow, okay.
Yeah,
Think
I'll
he's-
do you want me to roll it?
No, don't worry, I'll do that when it happens, or if it happens.
If it's okay, Binky will go behind me
Yeah.
and will ready a bite for anybody who comes up the stairs.
As long as it's in reach, yeah. You're kind of blocking a route, so.
Yeah, anybody that actually gets past me.
Okay. And just moving where he'd be. Alright. Felicity, it's your turn.
I'm preparing to hold the dead for the first person to come up, but I want it to go off after other people's things.
Okay, after. Alright, remind me on that one. Okay. And Daisy will do the same thing. Prepare to hold the dead. As suddenly a man in purple robes walks forward and rushes in. Make your attacks, everyone.
I'm gonna wait because I need to wait to see if other people hit first to know how
Yeah.
much damage I do.
So yeah, Syndra's one attack. Animate shadow. He fails that, so he's been affected by animate shadow.
Did my fireball not do a roll? It just seemed to say damage.
Do it again if it did that. Also, you're rolling things privately, Jeremy.
Still.
Okay, he dodges out the way of the firebolt. I'll get.
One moment. I cast my shadow.
I saw. I rolled saving throw, and he failed it.
Oh, okay, cool. So that means that for the duration of the spell, bloody bloody blah, granting advantage on all attacks against it.
Okay, so that one would go off after the attack. But yes, okay, so you got advantage and keep the track on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he fails. Roll that damage.
Is that for me?
Yeah. And I'm just going to detail the dead for.
Did the damage come through properly?
Yeah, I applied that. Don't worry.
So that's 2d12. 15 damage.
15 damage. Oh, cool, nice. I'm just going to roll for him on this one. Okay, he fails
I'm
twice.
presuming I can't use second attack.
No. First. Is it first? Yeah. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I'll do the 4, that one. Okay, and he doesn't have that much HP. And, yeah, okay. So he comes in for his turn, and he just gets massively shocked. And he goes in for some hits against Syndra. That misses. Next one. That misses.
Miss.
And next one. And that misses.
Yes.
Okay.
Poor guy.
You see a Fembris walk up. And he says, "Hey friends, I brought allies."
I don't think you did.
Can I just insight to...
Yeah, roll insight.
Our insight at advantage
pretty-
considering we've just been attacked.
Yeah, it's obvious to you guys that it's bollocks, and he just sort of,
Pull the other one.
he just transforms back, and he moves backwards and says, "Oh, fair enough." All right. This guy rushes in and fires with a crossbow. That's Syndra. Where's you gone? Get back here, you. Missing and moving back. Alright, Litisia, it's your turn.
So, can I see anyone else down the stairs from here?
No, it's a sort of curve around it. It's a bit of an awkward spot. And it's been
Ah,
blocked
okay.
by a lot of people.
In which case, I'm going to move over this way just so we're a bit less bunched up. And firebolt the guy at the top of the stairs.
Roll that attack roll.
Is it with advantage, Bill?
No.
Because it was the animate shadow thing.
Is that advantage on combat or everything? I'm checking. Advantage on all attacks, so you got advantage, yes. And that just misses as he flings out the way.
Oh my god.
Alright.
My rolls are so either great or terrible.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
It's not really a lot else I can do.
Okay. Syndra, it's your turn.
We'll start with the normal.
Okay, remember to do it publicly, not just to me.
It should be public.
No worries, just keep going.
Why does it keep saying private? Do I have advantage? No, I don't, do I?
You do.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
Okay, and roll damage.
I mean, you might get a crit.
You're right. I need to roll again. I'll roll a d20. Nope.
Nope, and then just roll the damage, and then the d8 as well.
I don't know why it's doing everything as
No idea.
private. But yeah, 20 points.
Okay.
There's the drop-down menu above the chat bar.
Yeah, it is. It's set to private GM. Still alive?
He's still alive. Okay, that hits. Roll damage. 12 points. Also, I'm going to knock down your... I think around now, it's been going on for a while, but your potion should have definitely run out by now.
It was an hour.
Is it an hour? I thought it was like 10 minutes.
Yeah. No, it's an hour.
Then it's fine. Okay, anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I'm going to move to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Because... No, actually, can I ask the group first? If they're going to step in and fire crossbow bolts, do we stand here? Or do we wait for a bit?
If
Do
you
we
step
wait
at,
for a bit, or do we go down?
if you step at the end of the stairs, you'll be technically on the next map. Just so you know.
I know.
I have a plan for how to like slow them reaching us up here.
So, stay at the top?
Yeah.
Okay, then my turn's over.
Okay. This one. Yeah, he'll just walk up there. And stand here. This one move here. Bill, it's your turn.
Alright, cool. Do. I'm going to be ever so lovely to the thug coming up. Oh, no, never mind. Damn it. What have I got? Is the martial arts adept dead now?
Yeah, he's been cut into pieces.
Alright, cool. I am going to heat metal.
He metal on this
On
guy,
it.
yeah?
Yep.
Okay,
I'm gonna-
cast the spell. Okay, it just happens, yeah?
Yeah, and I'm going to do it on his breastplate.
Alright. Roll that damage as his breastplate starts heating up.
2d8 for you. Nope. You're d10. Ah!
I'll do that on him just to show. You can just click the... Oh, there we go. Ah! Get back up, there you go. Okay, he takes 12 damage from his armor, starts heating up as he starts panicking, going, "Oh, oh my god, oh my god!" Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. It's Binky's turn.
Can Binky move past me?
Yeah, it'll be difficult terrain, but they can.
So, there would be how much?
It's 10 feet above you. So that'll be an...
Okay.
You're fine, yeah.
Bite.
Alright, roll
At
that attack roll.
normal.
Yep.
At normal, yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Bill, you cooked some steak for Binky.
Yum, yum. Oh no. Alright, that hits. Roll damage. 6 damage as it just bites
And
into him.
then moves back.
He takes a strike with his mace.
Yep, that hits.
And I'll do the damage, don't worry.
Yeah.
Alright, now it's Felicity's turn, yeah?
What is this tower made of?
Of what, sorry?
What's the tower made of? Or is it made of wood?
The tower is made of stone.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to create bonfire where that thug is. So basically, anyone that comes around that corner is coming face to face with the bonfire.
Oh yes. Okay.
It's been a while.
It has been a while,
I just have to bring it back. Right. Okay. Right. Let me target. Create bonfire. Last spell.
Brings back memories.
He passes. Just dodging out the word bonfire, but place the bonfire down, and then
Womp.
All right. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's me.
Okay.
Well, I guess actually, I would have used the rest just to move back a bit, just so it's not so clustered.
Yeah,
But
that's fair.
I don't think I can. Oh, there we go.
I think Daisy would do the same thing as well. She would just go for a Toll the Dead. Boom. Boom. Cast spell, cantrip. Toll Dead. And then this guy would roll this. Failing and taking. Why did it roll twice? That's so weird. 15 points of damage. And dying. Leaving just the flames. Alright. And then she will move back to give some space as well. Ooh, come on you, I believe in you. There we go. Ooh. That bug matches up. Being hit by the fire, rolling a dex saving throw. How much damage does he take? Actually, I'll roll over here. 6 points of damage. As he moves forward and just says, "The things we do for immortality, eh?" As a man follows.
I don't think dying's a good way to gain your immortality, Dickwood.
And the man with a metal hand just rolled his dex save.
Yeah, we don't trust guys with metal hands, do we?
He takes.
That's also a fail.
He does take damage. Wait, let me just check. Yep. He takes 6 points of damage.
No, it's each time. So it's.
Oh, roll different
rolls
dice.
for damage each time. Yeah.
Roll a d8 then. Or 2d8. Or 2d8. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on. More damage.
So
That's
7.
better.
1 more point of damage. Okay. Bloom. Alright. He gets here. He adjusts himself a bit. Aiming his hand. Come on, you. And his hand starts sparking with electricity. As he sees the targets and just says, "The doppelganger was right. Just need to clear them out the way and then the rest of you can slaughter them. I can smell it on him." And no, he doesn't have that. Does have
No,
this.
counter spell.
Okay, roll.
What level is it? Is it 3rd level or lower?
No. He's casting this heightened, so
Okay.
I'm just trying to think. It's a d20 plus your spell attack roll.
Yeah, D10. Oh yeah. So.
Yeah, plus spell attack modifier.
I'll
I'm
just
trying
place
to
this
find
down
what my
for
spell
now.
attack roll is. Spellbook. Where do I find my spell attack roll?
Oh yeah, that was it. Roll a. It's not a spell attack roll. Roll an intelligence check because your spell attack roll modifies your intelligence because you're a
So it's just
wizard.
an intelligence
So
check.
it's d20 plus 3.
Plus your proficiency, isn't it? Because it's
No.
your spell attack modifier.
So it's just a plain intelligence roll.
Yeah.
+3.
This spell is 6th level, by the way.
Wait, why +3? Sorry.
It's d20 plus 3 because intelligence, so intelligence roll.
Yeah, so just an intelligence roll.
But yeah, so click that counter
Okay, cool.
spell so it gets
Yes,
knocked off.
16.
Fuck, does that count?
What do you mean?
16, you literally, I'm just thinking, is it matching? But I think it is. Okay.
If it's 10 plus spells level, so unless it's higher than a 6th level spell, that's counterspelled.
Yeah, it is. As he prepares a 6th level lightning bolt to shoot down, and I'll just click the damage just so you guys can see what it would have done. The counter spell is
Just doing that to
completely nullifies it.
I'm just gonna shout, "Get fucked!"
He just says out loud. He just goes, "Impressive."
That's the power of good, baby.
Yeah! Love it!
And he says, "What's your name?"
Your mum.
Give it to him.
Your mum.
Yeah,
he-
Litisia just like, don't give it.
Felicity just did a cool thing. All intelligence she had has just gone out the window. This is the coolest thing she's ever done in her life.
All right, yeah.
How do I? Because presumably my concentration's gone.
Is he gone again?
He went downstairs.
Would I have been able to shoot him when he came up?
If he
Because I
prepared
never
an
quite
action.
understand how that works in D&D.
No. It's only if he's in sight, so he's jumping in and out. D&D.
Can I retcon? And I don't say your mum, I say Nanya.
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 What's
In which
Nanya?
case-
None your business.
None your business.
In that case, Litisia misses the fuck.
Okay. You throw that.
I
shotgun.
have not hit a single fireball since the owl.
Does counterspell get rid of my bonfire? Sorry.
No. It's
No,
not.
it's
It's
not
not concentration.
It's not. Oh, tea. Love that. So.
So yeah, that is basically Litisia's turn, and I'm regretting just not waiting for him to pop his head back through. But there we go.
Syndra, it's your turn. You just got saved from a very nasty lightning bolt.
Yeah, I know. Still advantage?
No.
17.
That hits. Roll damage. And add the D8 as you boom it up.
15.
Oh, he takes the hit and just says, "I know I'm immortal now, but God, that was a bit disappointing, wasn't it?"
Okay, I'm gonna move 1 square.
Okay.
Because I don't think if he tries to attack me through the banister, that would give him some sort of disadvantage.
But then he could step up to the top of the staircase.
Oh, I know. I really do know.
So, is that the end of your turn, Syndra?
Yes.
Alright. Okay. Bill, it's your turn.
Dun, dun, dun. Cool, I'm gonna save my last spell. I will, however. Oh wait, yeah, he needs to roll something.
What does he need to roll?
Bonus action. Oh no, he doesn't need to roll anything. Bonus action to.
Oh, the animate shadow. Yeah, that guy's
Damage,
dead.
yeah. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, the martial artist got killed earlier.
No, the thug that I did heat metal on.
Yeah, oh, you mean this thug?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thug's dead as well.
Oh, never mind then. I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery.
Alright then, click that and I'll click this. He fails, roll damage.
Damage!
As he starts reacting, what do you say to
Can
him?
you apply the effects? Because I couldn't target him.
No worries, no worries.
Don't
He has,
giggle.
he has disadvantage
Oh
on the
God.
attack. Is that the end of your time? End of your time, Bill?
Is it the end of my turn?
I
Oh
think
no!
yes. Alright,
Yeah.
Binky. What would Binky do? Alright, Binky goes there, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. Felicity, it's your turn.
Can I message Fembris? Or, well, who was Fembris?
Yeah, you can.
I'm going to message and just be like, are you afraid to show one of your many faces? And then that's me. Because I just want this bonfire to keep going, essentially.
Yeah, and you will just hear...
Oh, shit, hold on, wait. Can I only cast one spell per round?
Message a cantrip so you can cast another spell. No, you mean counter spell? No, you can cast on your turn another spell.
I could still cast... No, but I mean, like, with counterspell, just because I've used message, I could still use counterspell this round if I wanted to, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. In that case, yeah, I just message for flavour and then that's
And
me,
you hear
because
us-
I'm keeping this on fire.
You hear respond in almost an alien voice. You hear, "You'll understand nothing, girl." All right.
Laugh.
Daisy goes for a toll dead. He just fails. And I'll use the one on top, because what the hell? Okay, and the ringing of the bell basically turns his body to dust.
Ding dong.
The witch is dead.
Yes.
Though it's a thug in this case.
Ding dong, the thug is dead.
Joe Thug. This old Thug.
Okay, Litisia, it's your turn.
Litisia is just gonna prepare a firebolt if any of them dares show their face above the staircase.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Syndra, what do you do? Are you muted right now? Or?
No, I'm just pressing the wrong button. I'm
No,
moving
it's-
to the top of the stairs and preparing a booming blade, if that's okay.
Okay. Bill, it's your turn. What do you do?
Wait. Is there no one I can see?
No, not really.
Oh, I just thought of something I could have done, which would have been funny and not very effective, but
Yeah. No, there's nothing that I can do. Can I hold an action to do vicious mockery for the next hostile person that comes up?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Binky's turn. What does Binky do? Are you pressing the wrong button or? Jeremy!
we cannot hear you.
Jeremy, if you're speaking, we can't hear you. I will skip Binky's turn then. Felicity!
So I'm gonna cast message again to Fembris and be like, show your face, coward. What's the point of being immortal if you're gonna be such a coward?
Roll insight.
Let's say 9.
Okay. You hear some very weird gurgled words. Some things of, we're waiting for you. Alright.
Okay.
Daisy prepares an action as well. Oh. Litisia.
Oh, sorry. With my turn, what I would have said is they're waiting for us at the end, just to tell
Okay.
everyone. But yeah.
Okay. Litisia, it's your turn.
They're waiting for us.
They
Well.
know that we'll lose.
Yeah, they're trying to draw us into the same trap we were drawing down. These windows, do they open out?
No.
I think we should just say to them that the readers are going to be coming, and then they'll be caught between us.
That, and also, the Litisia is considering the possibility of if we could just go out the windows and then they'll have to come after us if they want the book.
That's no different to us going down to them. At the moment,
Oh.
we have the advantage because they have to come up one at a time.
No, the difference
Any-
with us going in out the windows.
There's no windows.
Oh, what the thing alcoves
Yeah.
that like builds.
Yeah, they're just like alcoves and stuff. Like this is sealed.
Okay, sorry, it looked like it was a
Yeah,
window down to where
No
the gate
worries,
was.
no worries.
Okay, scratch whatever Litisia was just saying.
We stay here, no matter what they say, we make them come to us.
Hey
Because
Daisy,
in the end, the wardens, the readers are going to come up here after them.
What are you saying, Maxine?
Hey Daisy, do you have that thing that clerics can do where sometimes they can feed people?
No, but I can cook and I have some treats.
Okay.
I do have darkness. So we could spread out before they have a chance.
I have darkness.
So Litisia,
I have that as an innate ability, so it doesn't cost.
same.
Yeah, same. Same.
Litisia, is that the end of your turn? Anything you're doing?
I was just trying to work out if it turned into a siege, how long we could wait them out. But otherwise, there's not really a lot I can do other than just prepare another firebolt to whack them if they pop their heads up.
Could Amber message
on her turn
the readers or anybody and say where we are?
No, she's too far away.
Yeah, okay.
Syndra,
Like, I've just been using message to antagonize people at this point.
Yeah.
One mo. I can send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar. The creatures hear the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately.
When it gets to your turn, we'll get to that. You have the sending spell. Okay, Syndra, what are you doing on your turn?
Preparing booming blade, same as before.
Okay. Now, Bill, it's your turn.
Hey, I can send a message any distance. Who should I call?
What's the security person's name?
Tadric.
Tadric.
What should I say? I've only got 25 words.
At Vault.
Secret.
No, don't worry with secret. At Vault, the founder guy's name, whatever it was.
Oh, Alandra.
Yeah. At Vault, Alandra's statue.
Fenbrick
97
is multi-face.
Danger.
Help. Need
sorry.
help.
Sorry, please. You just made me lose.
Sorry.
Defending Vault. Ashland's, or whatever his face is, statue.
Alanda's statue.
And at Vault, Alan's statue. 97 debt. Speak prophecy. Speak prophecy. Metal hand and doppelganger enemies.
Help.
Basically.
Do you recite that then, Bill?
I do recite that.
Okay.
So I'm just going to utilize that spell.
Yep, click that spell, have it go off in chat, and then...
Yeah, there's
Right.
probably some extra words can add to that, but that is under the 25. That's all that matters.
You hear from Tadric. Under wraps, they are retreating. I'll gather remaining readers. We'll meet you down there. Okay. Is Binky doing anything?
Nope.
Is Felicity doing anything?
Just maintain, that bonfire's still going. Generic message. Thembris being all like, damn, what a coward. Like, yeah.
And you're out
Can
of
we-
range.
Oh,
Interesting. So I'm gonna let the others know. I'll be like, hey, I can't be mean to Thembris anymore. I think he's gone.
That might not have been Fenris, that might have been someone duplicating Fenris.
I don't think that's how it works. It's abnormal, no, as in like the being that we knew as Thembris.
Well, you were doing a message towards the being that you saw as Fembris, which turned into a thing.
Yeah, so like the doppelganger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that came to you, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So... yeah, what are you guys doing after hearing that?
At that, Litisia is just gonna look at whoever's holding the bonfire and saying, "Can you let me past?" And she's gonna go run and.
I'll end combat on that situation. If there is more
Yeah.
conflict, I'll... So you're dropping the...
Letisia's going to basically run down and sort of as fast as she can.
you're
Trying
assuming
to-
I let you down the stairs. Fuck, you go ahead.
Okay. You go down?
And Letisia does like say to you, Letisia will be way ahead of all of you because
And
she
then-
is literally legging it to.
And they're not here?
How fast can they travel? Because Letisia's can go like 80-foot turns, so that was 2 turns of movement they had before Letisia started chasing them full speed.
Yeah.
They won't let us leave.
Oh, don't worry, you walk out and you go along the lava path because we're sort of wrapping up. And there's no sign of them. Any of you can roll an Arcana check.
They probably teleported it out, didn't they?
That's what Felicity can gather.
They teleported out.
So, I'll just grab this quickly. Alright, the ones that would have come down. Yeah, and he won't be there. And I will just grab...
Question, does Syndra still have the book?
Syndra does still have the book, yes.
Okay.
Alright. You guys would come out, and I'll just put you in this situation. Confronted by the remaining readers and security. Tadric will say, I'll lower down the music a moment. Tadric will say, where have they gone? Where's the danger?
They
They
teleported
teleported.
out.
trying to grab Syndra and take her out into the situation, but it just won't let me. There we go. Now I'm just going to turn down the music. Come on, you. I believe in you. Okay. Telis will say to you lot, well, this has been an absolute shit show. We've let our guard down. And did we get anything out of it? We found Bookworm dead. Our Christ has been done for murder. And who's going to decide who's going to be the next keeper? Clearly it should be me.
Vote?
A vote sounds fantastic. I'd vote for myself.
We can't vote for yourself. That's like against the main rules of democracy.
Darryl will just say, I think I should
Litisia
be...
looks at you like, if you do a vote where you can't, if you do a blind vote, then no one knows whether you voted for yourself or not. And if you don't do a blind vote, then people can be unfairly swayed.
Tadric will just step up and just say, I don't really care what the readers have in this situation because it's the readers' mess. And they're the ones who cause all this chaos here. So I think that you lot, who discovered who the murderer was, discovered that Bookworm had tried to set you up, I think you're the ones who should decide who should be the next keeper of the tomes. Telis will say, that sounds actually ridiculous, and you can just see the lightning crackling in her hand.
I'm gonna look to the others and say, okay, huddle.
Who suggested we pick the next keeper?
Tadric just said, we don't know.
Is Tadric the security person?
Yeah, she's now technically head of security. And it's like, after Callan went, we still don't know if any of you readers were in on this. We still don't know who let in the invaders. So I'm going to leave it to them to decide. Do any of you have an idea who let the invaders in?
Oh, we're not huddling.
Wasn't there the man Syndra or whatever?
That was the one who fired the lightning bolt at you.
But he wasn't a reader.
No. Someone let him in. Now that all of you are getting together and trying to work this out, who do you think let him in?
Well, we know it wasn't the mother of the demon person.
Sylvia.
I'll move her up then.
This is where part of my problem is I wasn't there.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't have been security person because they were with us when everything went down. But I don't know who any of the other people are.
Amber and Jeremy. You and
Yeah.
Liv, yes. What about you guys? You've been around this
I'm
the
having
whole
a
time.
look. Who assigned Fembris to us?
That was Bookworm. Bookworm's now dead.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, so someone took control of Sylvia's son and used that to break down the defences and let the invaders in. It wasn't Bookworm
Sylvia.
because she was dead and Alchris was in prison.
Other than you and the security people, who else might have known about your son?
Sylvia will just say, apparently everyone knew bits of information. Telis will just say, well, of course I knew. It was obvious and you hid it badly. Demonor will just say, that's that. Yeah, we all kind of knew. Darryl will say, I didn't, no.
What are their fields of expertise?
Telis will just say, that's a weird thing to ask right now.
What are your knowledge? Because what were those casts?
They were like planes.
Yeah, Sylvia was planes. Darryl was the art. So I've got to actually go to this now because it's on a different book. Oh no, help me. Adventures.
We're presuming Sylvia didn't use her son
My
But
brain
then
just
she
yeah,
has the knowledge of the planes
and the
and could
bruise
have
on the arm he
shackled.
might have got while trying to shackle him.
You cannot be
Yeah.
serious. Just grabbing these things. Okay, here we go. A lie is a worship of Ogma, and expertise is on divinity. Feminor, expertise is history, folklore, and the cultures of Toriel. That's the world. Kazrin is an expertise on natural world and celestial navigation. Daryl, interests are the arts. Teles is magical items, curses, and the weave. Sylvia is the planes. And yes.
And Tellers is a
Who are
complete
the other two?
asshole.
Well, thank you.
Who are the other two are there?
Which ones?
Purple robe and blue robe. Oh, they're keepers, not readers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're just security.
Okay.
We're
Honestly,
actually
just
talking amongst ourselves so they can't hear. For me,
Yeah.
Tellers is arrogant and has the knowledge of the shackles.
honestly, I'm just kind of leaning towards just going like, "Hey, Sam walk into your you keeper breeder, whatever." 'Cause I
We
just
don't
like the fact that
actually
they are.
know who's behind it, but the one that we can most safely say probably wasn't was Sylvia. So if we're assigning a reader, I'd go
But
for
can we
her.
say that? But can we say that Sylvia? Because Sylvia had the knowledge of the planes. Ah, Daisy, with your
But it's her son.
Can't ask Daisy, she's not here.
yeah, I meant the was it Daisy or Felicity's
Felicity.
reading towards?
What's this? So I'm reading from my notes.
I'm like really confused. I'm just very confused because I've missed a lot. And
Was anyone...
yeah,
I will have help out here and just say, was anyone linked to either of the Dragonborns?
No.
what Dragon
No,
Balls?
somebody
What do you
was.
mean, what Dragonborn?
Like genuinely, what Dragon
Al
Balls?
thingy, the mother of Worm
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bookworm and
Alchrist.
yeah,
Alchrist.
yeah, but I don't know who was related.
I didn't even know they were Dragon Balls.
Yeah, they are.
Wait, I'm gonna get those guys right now and just go. You are blind to Dragonborns. You are these two.
I don't think Litisia ever met them in this adventure.
Just trying to think of when you would have seen them. Yeah, that would have been at the funeral.
I mean,
yeah, you
one
were
of them was dead on the floor.
you saw one dead on the floor. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so as time runs out and this situation's tense and the readers start getting agitated, Eli says, "I just want to go back to my work, please." And Kazrin's like, "We need to do something."
I'm going to ask Sylvia if we can have a private conversation.
Sylvia goes, "Okay, and he'll come over."
No, just myself and Sylvia.
Oh, okay.
Drop down one?
What's that? Oh, you want to go secret chat?
Yeah.
Okay. Be back in a moment, guys. Just trying to...
Oh, this is gonna go well.
There we go. Yes, what do you want?
I can make you the next reader if you confirm that you'll do right by me.
It would be useful, but I do not know what you mean by right by you. What would I get from it apart from this?
You mean apart from the power?
Power. Leadership is nothing compared to real power.
That's your choice.
Okay. I'm gonna go back over there now.
No, I think. Well, we get to vote, so just saying.
My vote is Fairmore just because history and folklore and stuff.
I just think I would make a good reader.
I want the nerd. I want the nerdy reader to be.
Actually, that's a good idea. Let's all vote for Amber.
Don't. I was trying to get everyone to a huddle right from the start, being all like, "What if we just voted me?"
I don't think. Don't you have to already be a great reader to become the top reader?
They never said that. They said that we could nominate who it would be. They never said
Yeah.
anything specifically. So we are huddling at this point. I think I've
I
convinced
assume
everyone
so,
to huddle.
Felicity becomes an NPC.
I'm convincing everyone to huddle, being all like, "But what if we said it was me? Because, like, even if it's just to see reactions."
Okay, so what do I get out of this?
Chaos.
No, I don't trust you.
Oh my god. I will give you. I have mushrooms.
Letitia's just like, did you ask Sylvia about what that book was?
Yes, she told me it was just another book.
Which means it's not.
Like to insight check that.
Yeah, go for it.
I will vote for you.
22.
Yeah, it's talking bollocks.
Yeah, he's talking bollocks. That's crazy. So I'm gonna message Litisia and be like, "Yeah, he's hella lying."
I know.
Or she's hella lying.
Letitia's just like, I know he's lying because. Now, do you still have the book? Syndra?
Excuse me, the pronouns are she, her.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I
I
can't.
had to. I so had to.
I can't believe you just did that to Maxine, Jeremy.
I know.
Fuck off.
That was awful. But it was funny. Sorry, Maxine.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but yeah, Letitia's just like, do you still have the book, or did you give it to her?
I have the book. She has no problem with that.
Insight.
Roll insight as well, and Felicity, you would know that's bollocks. Leticia, you think it's true?
Well, I'm gonna message Litisia and be like, "That's fake." I am also messaging. I'd like to point out, I'm also messaging like Bill and Daisy, and I'm not being cute, but-
You're just throwing messages around.
Yeah, just throw messages around. Just to the other rest of the pipe, being all like, "It's a complete lie," or like, all of it.
Not just an ordinary book. I know that. We all know that because we saw what it did to Blinky.
And you've seen it's done nothing to me.
Mm-hmm.
Tadric starts walking over to you lot.
Oh God.
Look, I have a lot of work to do, and I'm giving you this privilege, but I'm overstepping my mark, but also fuck them.
Syndra's just go. Letitia's just go around. Feminor, and she might want to talk to Syndra.
Feminor. Is that your group's decision?
Whoa. Hold on. I'm gonna look at Litisia and be like, "Why?"
How are the other readers reacting to what I just said?
Oh, did you say out loud?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Tellus is just like, oh, that is absolutely pathetic. Sylvia doesn't seem to care. Dowell's just stepping back and laughing. Kazrin's not really saying anything. Eli is just like, hold on a minute. And Feminor was just like, she just had a little bit of jump for joy and then just sort of goes quiet and just puts her hand over her mouth.
I'm gonna feel bad if she doesn't end up the great keeper of the times now, but I don't. Yeah, Litisia doesn't trust that not Syndra. What's her face? Sylvia is acting with good intent, and I don't like the fact that she has the book now without being the keeper of the tomes.
No, Sylvia doesn't have the book.
Syndra still has it.
I thought I asked if Syndra gave it to.
No.
So we asked, do you still have the book? And Syndra said, yes, because Sylvia doesn't have any problem with me having it, which was called out as BS. As in, Syndra has the book, Sylvia has a problem with it. I presume
That's what you presume, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I read it as Syndra was lying about still having the book.
I want to message Sylvia and say, what does the book do?
What's book? And she starts moving closer.
And I'm going to message again, be like, don't move. The book that Syndra has.
But where did she get the book? It's a library. And she says out loud, what book do you mean?
I'm going to turn around to Sylvia and I'm going to say, Sylvia, I want to talk to you.
That is fine, you can talk to me over here. And Tadric is just like, what book are you talking about?
No, this was a message.
Yeah, I know, but Sylvia said book out loud.
Oh.
What is...
While they're all talking, me and Binky are going to, wander off back to our rooms.
Oh, no, you are on
not
the...
letting you leave.
No, you're by the lava right now. This is just me using this for the sake... Yeah, this is like... Yeah, this isn't the rooms.
I'm going to turn to Sylvia and I'm going to say we really need to talk in, just us two, please.
And Tadric just walks over to you, standing over you, and just says, I think we saw this...
look at Syndra and say, please come clean.
I think, Felicity, that we'll deal with the situation here. And I'm going to assume Feminor has been voted the Keeper of the Tomes, yes? Because we have a lot of work to do, and I'd rather get on with it.
With all due respect, Tadric, you can go off and do your work if you wish, but I'm quite happy talking to Sylvia if Sylvia is happy to talk to me. So if you've got mountains of work, please feel free to go do that, but I want to have this conversation.
So Feminor is the Keeper of the Tomes? That's all sorted? I can get on my work?
I'm going to turn to Litisia and be like, I guess, since you nominated...
Thank you so much, everyone. Oh, Juju is proud.
I'm going to turn to Feminor and be like, Feminor, I need to have a conversation with Sylvia. Can I have a conversation with Sylvia on my own?
Yes, come readers. And Tellus is just grumbling and just going, I'll make sure you all suffer.
I'm just going to turn to Tadric and be like, have fun with your work.
And Tadric...
I've no idea whether I've made a good decision or not with that, but...
And Tadric just goes, I will have fun with my work, but before that, what book are you talking about? And Sylvia just goes, yes, it probably is best we talk to security here, especially seeing as you've all been in a very secure, dangerous location.
And also, Tadric, if you're so concerned with your work, we don't want to add to it, so please leave.
Roll persuasion.
Piss off, Tadric. It's an 8.
I think I'll be here. Tell us what happened. And Sylvia just says, it is best you just tell us what happened. What book do you have?
I don't have any book, and I'm going to have this entire conversation with Sylvia through message.
Okay, go ahead.
Staring directly at Tadric, I'm just having this entire conversation through message.
Is Sylvia still here?
Sylvia's still here, yeah.
Having a conversation with Sylvia.
Did she say her parts out loud?
She said about the book out loud, and that's how Tadric responded.
What did Tadric say? Sorry, my brain...
Tadric literally went over and what do you mean by book? Because you've literally been in a very dangerous area, and you're talking about a book. That's Sylvia's getting worried about. Those others have moved on.
So, yeah, the Tizzy's just like... There's a particular book which they brain.
I presume I therefore don't have this conversation through message.
Yeah, so the Tizia's... Oh, do I try and fudge it? You know what? Sod it. I like Syndra normally, so I'm gonna try and cover for her while still trying to help. So while so she's basically like during our attempts to keep Mansoon or whatever his place is, the doppelganger, from getting hold of important things. The door to an obsidian door in there opened up, and there was a tome which, when Binky grabbed it, I point to the dog, did damage to Binky, and then Syndra took off Binky to try and avoid Binky getting more hurt.
Sylvia's literally just stopped still, and Tadric just pushes past both of them. Where is it now?
Litisia looks at Syndra. Where did you put it?
How much does the library pay for a book that they don't have?
You say that out loud.
Yeah.
Oh, this is why I wanted to have this conversation through message.
I know, but also Litisia's not gonna just let it lie, and she doesn't know you're having that conversation.
And just says over to Syndra, you went into the Vault of Secrets under my guidance. You found something dangerous. Under Candlekeep's, it apparently hurt your dog. And it was kept in here, so it most likely was dangerous. And you're telling me that you will sell it back. Yes? As an employee of Candlekeep.
If I knew where it was, yes.
Litisia's trying to just subtly sign you to just come clean.
Me and Tadric don't get on.
I know. Letitia's just gonna try and my brain's a bit slow to actually, but Letitia's basically just gonna laugh and make it out like Syndra's telling a joke.
Roll deception. And Tadric lightens up a bit, and Sylvia just looks a bit worried, but she does have her hand out. There's definitely energy generating from it. And Tadric just goes, okay. Ha ha ha.
And Letitia's gonna step forward and be like, "Come on, Syndra."
Look, there was a
Please.
book up there. It was in the top room. And then we started fighting. And I think they took it when they teleported.
Roll deception. This is going to be a high DC. Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, at this point, Letizia... I hate to say it, but I think Letitia's done with Syndra trying to...
Tadric just says, put it down on the floor now, or your life is forfeit. What do you do?
Letizia is just looking at you pleadingly.
They're ready, both of them. Tadric more infused, and Sylvia's defensive and just worried in the situation because there's dark shit down here and you're trying to get it out. and she doesn't know like what exactly is causing it. Tadric's the one who's looking at you like, yeah.
I'll get the book out and I'll throw it towards Tadric.
Okay. Yeah, just grab the item and just drop it on the floor. I think you can.
Oh no, I'm throwing it at her.
Oh no, just drop it so you know it represents it being thrown. And then just roll like a dex check.
Inventory. Hang on. Yeah, so it's not delete, is it?
No.
I've
There you
got
go.
delete, edit. You
I've
got
done
it?
it. Yeah. As you throw this book, roll a dex check as you throw it at her. She would have mage armor on as well. Okay. And she's hit by it. And she resists as it bangs into her. Drops on the floor and she looks at it. And Sylvia looks at it.
And I'll say, see? Fuss about nothing.
Oh, do I?
What?
Yeah, go on, you got to.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch the book. I'm gonna look to Syndra and be like, it does nothing, correct?
Yeah, nothing.
So if
Only to dogs.
So if I touch the book and something happens to me, that's on you, correct?
Sure.
Am I able to purposefully fail a save, Perry?
You can purposely fail a save.
And I will. I'll touch the book and purposely fail the save.
Ooh.
Okay. The damage, as you let it affect you, its evil affect you.
I'm looking Syndra dead in the eyes as this is happening.
Just getting that thingy. Whereabouts are you? Yeah, there we go. You take.
I'm unconscious.
As you just drop down, and Daisy would instantly rush over to you.
Did Tadric try and pick up?
I just
No.
say oops.
I'm just. Oh, okay.
Killing one straight away.
Litisia's just going to look at you, Syndra, and it's like, are you for fucking real right now?
And I'm going to sit up, cough, look at Syndra and be like, I rest my case.
And Tadric just walks over and just says, thank you for that, Felicity.
It's okay.
Syndra,
Oh.
pack your things. And that's where we'll end today's session.
Oh no, I didn't want to get Syndra kicked out, no.
Yeah, you did it.
She tried to steal one of the most dangerous magical items, evil items in the multiverse.
Jeremy just cannot help himself, whatever his character.
You know,
Syndra loves loot. We had that with the dragon.
Oh.
She's a loot whore.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, so we're in there. Thank you for joining. Okay, so
that was really fun.
I'm glad
Sorry, guys.
No, you did your character thing. It was fun. It was tense, and you got to experience the Book of Vile Darkness. One shot Felicity.
Hey,
What the
no,
hell
and that's
is
why I did
that?
it, because I was like, odds
I know.
are this is either getting me down low or it's knocking me the fuck out. And I was like, I really hope this book doesn't just kill me outright.
But yes, thank you for joining. All right, so you have, so you know who covered up from the prophecy. You know who did the murder. You never came to conclusion of the third culprit.
do we get a part 4 or is it just the 3-part?
That's it. Story stuff happens, and once the other guys do their bit, and I have a talk with all of you guys about, which outcomes did you like? You'd be lucky. Like, Daryl, that speaker, both groups saved him from dying, from poisoning.
Oh, for some reason I thought we left him to die.
No. Rita basically was just like, when she was like not there, and she's like, oh, she's going to do a different thing and stuff. her main thing was she wanted to know where the fuck that other book was.
Okay.
And yeah, so both groups, so in situations like that, but in other situations, like with the third group, some people might not die, and you might decide that's the better outcome. But we'll get, and they might choose a different great reader. But I was saying this about Felicity's character. Felicity, with this on your belt and all that sort of stuff, yeah, I don't think you become the keeper, but you definitely have the runnings up to basically, for what you've done saving this place, there's a good chance you could become a reader.
Oh, hell yeah.
But that's a thing we'll get to in the future, because the next session will be like, a 6-month time period. But anyway, everyone levels up.
Yay.
Everyone's level 6. You looking forward to that, Syndra?
Yeah, is it worth me leveling Syndra up?
No, just find someone else to use, because Syndra's that's going into their secret vaults and taking out a book which has destroyed universes and going, no, it's fine, and lying. Obviously, it's just like, no.
So, it would have been worth a lot of money if I could have sold it back to them.
Yeah, if you could have sold it back. You go into their room and you start taking their stuff, and like, I'll sell it to you. I found this stuff somehow.
It works occasionally.
I'll just say this: that out there somewhere, Richard smiles.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh my god! But yes,
Litisia's gonna be sad that you and Vinky aren't, that Syndra and Vinky aren't there anymore.
Syndra might be in the forest outside waiting for you to come out. Exact revenge.
Just hands greased up, ready to fight.
oh my god! But yes, so feel free. You're all level 6 now. Thank you for joining. Once all of this is happened, I'll do once there, once done. I'll have a talk and go, okay, what could have happened and what happens afterwards, and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, anyway.
I just want to know whether the person that I randomly selected is freedom.
You'll find out at a later date. You get to go to sleep with that thought in your head. Were they dodgy? Am I going to be executed later? We'll find out. Anyway, thanks for joining, guys.
Alright, see you.
See ya.
See you lot. Bye. Okay. Strem. Thank you for joining. God, that got tense in the end. Ooh, did not expect that. I wonder how the Wednesday group's going to go. Anyway. I'll do actually, no. I won't. I leave it to you, person watching. Feel free to comment. Who was the super secret evil person who let down the defences? Ooh. I leave it to you. And if you guess it right, I'll reply and go, yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway. Goodbye. I now press button and I go to bed. I go to bed and I sleep forever.